Pigeon, thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, hello, and welcome back to JewelleryMaker for a bright and fresh new week. It is Monday morning, and we've got the lovely Yvonne joining us today.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm really good, thank you.
It's been a little while, hasn't it? A couple of weeks.
Yes, I have had a couple of weeks. Yeah, I've been able to concentrate on making my jewellery.
Yeah, so how's everything going?
Yes, good, thank you.
Good.
Yeah, we're growing straw at the minute.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my word. Everything's brown, isn't it?
I bet it's really lovely down by where you are, but it's been
It's
dry.
really lovely, but it's very brown.
Yes, it is. Everything's turned to straw.
It's green and luscious land. I don't know what's happened to it.
Yeah, it's all a bit fried.
Yeah, it is.
So
nice though.
Yeah, lovely. It's been really lovely. My mum, she's got a villa in Spain, and at the back, it's all sort of grass and mountains and beautiful, beautiful picturesque view. But throughout the year, it changes colour because in the winter it's brown, and then it goes gorgeous green, and then it just goes like all of our grasses at the moment, sort of straw.
I mean, it is crisp.
Yeah, it is. It really, really is.
Even when you're driving down the roads, all the grass verges, they're all brown, aren't they?
Everything is, yeah. And I think it's meant to we're meant to have another heat wave, is what Dave was telling me yesterday.
Yeah, they've said that. It's going to be 30 odd degrees on Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah, they've apparently, we've just beaten the record for more days over 30 in the year or something like that. New record this week. So we've had more days over 30 than any other year.
We can never complain about our summers again.
Complain about the summers. Well, there was one a few years ago. I think it might have been the first COVID that was like this. It was really sunny.
And it was very sunny early on in the year.
Yes.
April, May time.
It's been like that, hasn't it? It's been ever so hot, and apparently another heat wave next. But I don't feel like the last one's finished. It's just been so warm.
We just go from one to the next.
I tell you what I do love though, getting my washing done. I must have done 7 loads over this weekend. I've got there's nothing in my house. I think I was cleaning the clean clothes. But I just went on a mad rampage over the weekend. So there's not a single...
So all your clothes are clean for your holiday?
Exactly. I wanted to get ready. I'm going away next Tuesday, so I wanted to get everything... Because we've got so many children, I always think, well, who's got what? Because you come to pack, they've got loads of shorts and they've got loads of T-shirts and they haven't got a pair of slider shoes, so I like to try and get a bit organised, because otherwise...
So you're at the stage now where you say to them, you can't wear that, you've got to save it for your holiday.
Well, I've been saying that for the last 2 weeks. I've bought specific holiday things and then they're just wearing them around the house, and I'm going to football now, and I'm like, that's the holiday T-shirt. But you know, I don't really mind. The other thing is with kids is if they don't wear them, they go out of them so quickly. I bought them trainers recently, and I think they've had them, I want to say 7 weeks, and Jack's like, my shoes are a bit tight.
That's not a cheap item either, is it?
Well, they have, I don't know why, but they both have huge boat feet. I've got normal sized feet, their dad's got normal sized feet, but my son, who is 13, he is now a 9.5, about to be a size 10. So he's outgrown. There's nobody in our house with feet that big. He was borrowing Dave's trainers because his feet were so big, and now he's going to need a size 10, and he's 13. So I don't know what it is.
So you're not going to get away with children's shoes,
I know.
are
I've
you?
got to go with the blokes ones.
Yeah.
And it's like every couple of months their feet just keep... I'm like, are you putting... Dave always says, are you putting soil in the bed? Are you putting compost? Because your feet just keep growing. So how are you doing? I hope you're very well. Have you had a lovely time? You might have kids at home for 6 weeks holiday, grandkids around for the 6 weeks holiday. We met a lovely lady, went to the Avon Museum close to us, and she said, oh, I've had my grandkids for 3 days. She said, they're driving me mad.
Oh, I tell you what, they aren't half tiring.
My mum said she had 3 of my younger nieces, and she was like, they're so loud. I was like, I know, you forget when you're in different stages, you forget just like the noise and the mess and everything else. But
fortunately, they soon get out of that stage.
Yeah, because even my kids were with my 3 nieces, and Mike was like, gosh, they're loud. I was like, that's what you were like. So I hope you're surviving this 6 weeks holiday.
Are we halfway through now?
We are halfway through.
Yes.
It is flying.
Halfway there.
It's really flying. Right, let me tell you about what's coming up today, because we've got a very exciting show. We have got the Duke of Discounts in the house, everybody. Best behaviour. We've got the Viscount of Value, haven't we? What was the other one? Plummet Prince. Sexy, sexy boy. Bad boy JewelleryMaker. He's even brought his jumper. He has a personalised jumper that says Bad Boy of JM. Now, our Liam Dixon, who a lot of you will know very well, he is such a laugh. We're going to have a really, really amazing show. He's got a new job here at JewelleryMaker. He is now head buyer, which means he has to be professional. Yeah, right. Yeah. It also means somebody has given Liam access to everything in our vault. So all of the embargoes, Liam is in control of. The whole of the budget is in control of by Liam. Now, don't get me wrong. We have a lot of fun, and you know, I'm kind of teasing him. He's very, very good at what he does. He does really, really understand the business very well, and he is going to be such an asset as a head buyer. But what's really fun about today is they've basically said, here's all the keys to the stock, and he's gone, lovely, and had a rummage through all the embargoes. He said the other day, he said, oh, I can't wait for the show on Monday. I've gone through the embargoes. He says, I've nicked everything at the embargoes.
It has found some lovely stuff.
Can we call it Liam's Knickers? Because that'll be so much fun, because he's nicked all the stuff at the embargoes. Yeah, so today, we've got Liam's Knickers. 9 o'clock this morning. I know, I said this to Ross because Ross did the 5mm essential beads the other day. 150 of them sold out like this. So we have done a restock for September. It's our back to basics in September. We always do a little bit of back to basics as a sort of refresh as we're partway through the year, and you know, kids go back to school, so we go back and we do some basics, go back to basics. And also a lot of people like to replenish their stash in September.
Yes, they do.
Because we're doing a lot of summer makes, and actually we've been out of stock on a lot of components. So we've replenished all of our back to basics, all of our essentials for September. Look, our whole display is all ready. However, last week Roscoe auctioned 1 pack of spacers. Liam has done the total opposite. We've got basically all of the new components. We've got solid sterling silver, jump rings, we've got head pins, we've got bolt ring clasps, lobster claw clasps, crimp tube covers. Have we got wire guardians? Eye pins, wire guardians.
I haven't seen eye pins for ages.
I haven't seen eye pins for ages. Wire guardians. I'm on my last legs. I'm using the wrong
have
colourway.
we ever had eye pins on since you've been on the channel?
Not
very
maybe
often,
a couple
have
of
we?
auctions.
No.
We've got spacers. We've got basically, he's nicked all the embargoes. Yeah. So today, we've got 3 meters. We've got a silver, a gold over silver, and a rose meter of silver chain.
I love it when you get
These are back in stock. This has been out of stock for months. This is the filigree chain.
I mean, you've got a necklace, a bracelet, and earrings, all together
in one, in a meter, and it's all silver. We also have our early bird as a component as well. So if you're looking for a restock, if you're looking to stock up your stash, today is the perfect day to do it, because we have got your early bird, which is your bead caps, which are always out of stock.
Such dainty ones, aren't they?
Aren't they pretty?
They are gorgeous.
I would shop ahead this hour. I would.
Beautiful.
Shop ahead. You can start shopping ahead now. He's also done a rummage and found all sorts of goodies for the 8 o'clock. So that's the first of your silver components today. It's your spacers. They're a flower shape. I think they're also a little bit beehive. I love them. Really beautiful sort of hexagonal flower.
You could actually use those as a tassel topper as well, couldn't you?
Definitely. Good idea.
You've got all those little spaces that you can dangle from.
Yeah. You could put it sort of horizontal, couldn't you, and drop them
Yes, you could. That's a good idea.
You could also put 2 together. You could also use a hammer and flatten them, so the components.
You can. Or put them into a doming block and dome them even more.
So, there's loads you can do with those. So they're going to be really, really popular. They're the early bird at the end of the 8 o'clock, when we've got loads of fantastic pieces in this 8 o'clock show. 9 o'clock this morning, it is packed. It is jam packed. So we've got an emerald and pearl kit, which we've got a demo for you. We've got some Last of Stock Nan Hong. We've got all the silver components at 9 o'clock. It's going to be, I think we might run over a little bit with that 9 o'clock. I think we might be a little bit late to Wall of Fame this morning. Now, the deal of the day is absolutely gorgeous. I'm wearing it because I have been after one of these for years.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. This is an Olmec chain, okay? Have you ever seen these carved chains before? So this is an Olmec chain. Then you have a Pixiu carving,
one
which
of your
is
favourites.
one of my absolute favourites. Then you've got the continuation of the chain. Now, the coolest thing about this, it is made and carved from one stone. They carve this from one singular stone. They can't break it and they can't open and close a jump ring.
Fancy getting to the last one.
Exactly. So it's over, just for the chains before the Pixiu, it is over a month's worth of carving work to produce one of these. We did it maybe about a year ago. And we had, one of them was 1499 and one of them was 999. And today we've got a very limited, although when we did it before, Liam, I think we had 5 of one and 5 of the other, something like that. We have got 20.
That's a lot, isn't it?
That is, it's taken us a year to get them.
Yeah.
And it's Pixiu, which I absolutely love. We also have the most divine colour. I absolutely adore the colour of Olmec. We have got this beautiful comfort carved bangle. It is absolutely spectacular. Now, we are coming to the end of the water, of the blue water material. Dave did a deal about 3 years ago, and we are coming to the end of that. And this is, I believe, the last bangle. There's a carved bangle on its way in, but I think this is the last of the comfort bangles. But that is coming up for you today, and an amazing deal as the deal of the day. And then we've got a Liam's knicker, haven't we? We've got a Liam's knicker. It's probably the one he's naughtiest, do you think? Very, very naughty. Okay, so we've got a very special, and it's Olmec. That's the only thing I can say. It's something Olmec, and it's coming up after your part 2 deal of the day. So you've got the chain and you've got the bangle. Then the 11 o'clock, now this is all Liam's knickers. So this is Liam rummaging through embargoes, taking things he shouldn't, doing prices he shouldn't. It's going to be a mad hour for you. If you're topping up your stash with components at 9, then you're topping up your stash with gemstones at 11.
It's like a discount show, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. It's absolutely amazing. Look at all of this.
Look at those.
That's just, sorry? That's a bundle. Sorry, I thought that was the whole of the 11 show. So you've done a mega bundle with all of that.
Wow.
16 strand mega bundle. Oh my word, that's unbelievable. Okay, and 12 o'clock. Now, we have got a beautiful kit for you at 12 o'clock today. It's one of my favourite gemstones, beautiful aquamarine. Now, this is Yvonne's first booklet, and let me show you the piece that you're going to be able to learn how to make. I'm going to prefix this by saying this is not a capriccio. It's a completely different technique, but how stunning is this cuff? It is absolutely beautiful. It's tactile, so these all move independently. And Yvonne has done a full tutorial. You actually get 2 sets of instructions in the tutorial, and one of them is how to make this absolutely breathtaking.
See, it's not netting on the back.
No.
And on the front, well, you'll see at 12 o'clock.
You'll see it at 12 o'clock. So this is a completely different and unusual technique that you're going to learn all about. We're going to give you a bit of a sneak preview to it, because we're going to keep saying the same thing. It's not a capriccio. It's a very, very different technique and a very, very different look, actually, an outcome. But it is absolutely beautiful. We're calling it the Yvonne because it doesn't really have. Yvonne said I call it the loopy bracelet.
I always called it the loopy bracelet.
But this is going to be, and you can do it obviously with other gems. You can, you can change your colorways.
You can vary it in many different ways. Actually,
it's stunning. So I think the booklet for this is going to be really popular at 12 o'clock today. It's Yvonne's first booklet, but we're going to get started because we've got loads to show with you at 8 o'clock. Remember, your spacer beads are available as your early bird. Get your requests in. Ooh, there's lots of goodies in here.
Oh, they're allowing you the box.
We're going to start with the nylon cord. Now,
you're in your element with those boxes.
I know. I love it when they give me the boxes. So you're going to pick your colour. You've got red, blue, white and green option. Now we are going to do a £1 auction. So this is your nylon cord. So you can use this for knotting.
You can.
Can you use it for macrame?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you can use it for kumihimo as well.
Macrame, kumihimo, knotting.
Yeah.
It is 2 meters. 2 meters. Today you are getting it for £1. How good is that? For £1.
Great colours.
Beautiful colours. Yeah, I would too. I would just stock up for you for £1. The red is really popular because a lot of people like to do jadeite with red, don't they?
I love jadeite with red. Yes.
Now we've got plenty of stock.
And
so don't you worry about that.
For anybody wondering about the thickness, it's 0.5.
0.5. Oh, I love that. The blue. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, that doesn't have to, none of them have to be Christmas, do they?
Oh no, it was
standalone.
A Christmas in July special, but look at the blue with the pearls.
Can you imagine that knotted between there?
Beautifully
between those
elegant.
pearls would be gorgeous.
Really, really elegant and beautiful. So that is your £1 auction this morning. Keep on going through for that. Next up, I've got, now this is going to be very quick and pacey. So these are your double hold end caps.
One of my favourites.
So good, aren't they? So what these do is they finish, if you have a strand and you want to finish your jewellery off beautifully, you use this at the end and it's going to give it a very perfect finish. The other thing I've recently found with these, if you curl, because the other thing you can do is you can glue it onto the top to make a veil. So what I've done it twice now, is actually if you get a round nose plier, you can actually curl these, and I've used them at the top of a baroque.
Yes, I was just gonna get you one of these. I mean, they're not round.
Yeah. Oh, they've gone.
Not to worry.
They've gone. Well done. They've completely sold out. Now those are the 7mm. I've got 5mm, and the 5mm, the smaller ones are more popular because they go with more sizes. Straight in with your price. So you get there's a lot actually. You get 5 of each, and these are silver. 5 of the silver, 5 of the gold.
You definitely need both sizes, don't you?
Oh yeah, that is fabulous. Really, really, really
don't
easy.
Just think of pearls, any kind of any gemstones.
Bead, absolutely, any bead. Right, silver's gone. It's just the gold left. These are so handy.
They have become my new favourite. They've taken over from culottes and wire gardens.
Because I find that close loose.
Just
it
so
just
pretty.
looks better than a wire garden, doesn't it?
Looks very, very professional.
Jade. Beautiful jadeite next. Single figures of these. It's going to be quite a fast-paced and furious 8 a.m. So you're going to want to be, we're rocking you up and waking you up on a early morning show. Goodness me. $69.99 for a full-length, beautiful 6mm strand. That is amazing, isn't it? That is an incredible, incredible price today. You've got a 4-way split pay on it as well. So it's actually £17.50 to get it home. How good is that?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing colour. I don't even know how I'd describe that colour.
It's beautiful. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. Make sure you are taking advantage and getting that into your collection. $69.99, that's £17.50. Absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go on those phone lines. 4-way split pay.
Sort of a greeny blue, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. make sure you are taking advantage and getting that into your collection right now. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Next up. Okay. Here we go. Oh, so pretty. If there's anything you want to see, drop us a message. Yeah. Drop us a message and say good morning if you
everybody's lying
today.
in. Hopefully
it's
the
Monday.
children are having a lie in.
Yeah, it's Monday, so everybody's having a little bit of a slow start. So we're going to get you woken up this morning with our deals. Multicoloured topaz, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous, golden.
It's like bubbles.
Inclusions in there. Is this from Brazil? This will be a Rapretto. Yeah. It has to be. It has to be. I think that's a Rapretto you've just done for £10. There's only one place you can get natural golden topaz, and that is Ouro Preto in Brazil. You've just done it for £9.99, Liam. Right, we're getting started. Yeah, this is how today is going to go, guys. It's going to be absolutely mad. It's going to be absolutely mad. We've got Liam in control of the buttons this morning, and we're going for it. £9.99 for natural, beautiful, multicoloured topaz. Right, number 25. Now this is your price already. We have already priced these. Huge cord bundle. Okay, huge cord bundle, and do you know what? I'd get this just for the silver components. Look at those. So you're going to get a mag clasp and then these beautiful stick. They're like cut, just slightly curved, solid stunning silver tubes.
Oh, they're lovely.
They're lovely.
I've been asking for tubes.
£10, Liam. I'd get that honestly just for the components. You get 4 of those. This is a stolen one. Okay, that
how many
tubes
do you get?
You get 4 of those tubes and a mag clasp. That is a very old selling silver price. The magnetic clasps are $9.99. The magnetic clasps are $9.99. Right, so I've got some of the colour options, but you're going to get the same silver components. So we've got the greens with the silver findings. So again, you can use this cord, macrame, kumihimo, braiding.
Yeah, friendship bracelets.
Yeah. Look at that. That is amazing. Solid sterling silver.
I'd buy that just for the cubes.
Same.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Throw the cord in free.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. $9.99 today. Go, go, go. As quickly as you can to grab that. Then you've got the pinks. Wow. That is amazing. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Like the multicolours pretty.
Liam, I love number 28. Okay. I'm in the middle of a make at the moment for tomorrow. We've got some grandidierite tomorrow.
Oh, I've seen that advertised, yes.
Has it gone already? Quick flash of it. I'm doing, there's a little design I like to do. We dubbed it the Marina, where you'd get like a strand like this and then just do an asymmetrical rondelles.
Oh, I've seen your
so
your
I'm
jewellery
doing one
like
of that with the grandidierite.
We used the square spaces, didn't you?
Yeah. Are you kidding? $14.99. Right. Okay. I think there might be 2 if you're fast. Why is it $14.99? We'll move on. No comment. Brilliant. Love 11 as well. Yeah, go on. Which? 43. 43 and 44. Oh yeah, cute. Magnetic clasps. So, we've got 2 colourways for you. Pastels and oranges. So these are your magnetic clasps, which are invaluable. And they are funky colours. They are funky colours. So these are your magnetic clasps, which make, you can't go with them, you're pastels. Well, you can if you buy both, because then you could mix and match them, couldn't you?
I've never seen anything like those before, have you?
They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're
Great for summer
$7.99.
holiday jewellery.
That is a bargain. That is an absolute bargain. They're brand new, guys. Never been seen before. Been nicked out of an embargo.
Go great with the cords.
Perfect with the cords.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we did a really, really lovely shell strand last week. Do you remember the shell?
Yes. I remember
the scallop shell. That would be perfect with those.
Yes, it would. Yeah. There were lots of colours in there.
Yeah. Or you could just, let's say amethyst and name a green gem, name a blue gem. The blue would be perfect with the Aquamarine. Only 50 of these. They're brand new. They're $7. You don't get to pick your colour, guys. 3 for £8. That is 3 for $7.99, which is brilliant. Now we've got the other colour. So this is red, yellow, and orange. I love it. Bargain. That's a bargain. Is that silver piece in this 8 o'clock? Is that a star buy? How many do we have of those ones? Yeah. The paper clip. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't just get guys. If you want something silly, we're going to do something pretty amazing in a minute. It's really nice, isn't it?
Beautiful. I saw it as soon as I came in,
because
I'd take that apart, definitely.
That I'd get 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, those are coming up next. We've got your orange, red, and yellow magnetic clasps. Brilliant. Who is enjoying Liam's knickers today? Who is enjoying Liam's knickers? These have all been nicked at the embargo. Shouldn't be having them. Brand new. Teresa has messaged in and she says, good morning, JM. Is the price on the end caps correct? Seems way over the top for me. The silver the bead caps.
No, the ones with the 2 holes in.
Oh yes, sorry, yes they are. The one that is the piggy, we call them the piggy nose ones. Those are correct. Exactly, they're a lot. It's a lot of silver. The bead caps are not though, are they? The bead caps are early bird. Yeah. So the bead caps are coming up at the end of the hour. That is not the price, but the end caps, these ones. That is the correct price. These ones. That is the correct price. Right then, should we do a star buy? This is crackers, what we're about to do. I'm going to be shopping with you because we are about to do silver for a base metal price. How about that? Really, really nice as well. It's coming up for you next. Okay, so the cool thing about being a jewellery maker is you are in control of what you make, right? And you can change things that might be intended for one purpose and put it into something different. Yeah. Now, this is its original intention. If you take a look at the sort of end caps, this is an extender. So for instance, you would make a stranded necklace, and then instead of, that's basically like the piggy nose end caps, except
but it's got the bar across.
Yeah. So you would finish your stranded necklace with these little end caps, and then you've got an extender chain at the back. Now that's a pretty nice extender chain.
It's so much more than that.
However, I would take those end caps off and use them as I would the piggy nose end caps as normal. That's one component. Then you've got a gorgeous extender that if you buy 2 of them, you could do a bracelet. You could buy 3 of them and make a full necklace. You could use these.
You could do a half and half bracelet, half pearls, half chain.
You could do a 3-drop earring.
Yes, you could.
I mean, this is a gorgeous.
That's the first thing I do is use it, not as it's intended. I would take it to pieces.
I would do the same. Right, now with the price of sterling silver, $49.99 is too low. Honestly, that would be way more in a shop, Liam. Liam just said, based on the current prices, that would be the price. I think you've got to go and have a little look at yeah, loads more. It's shocking the prices are.
Can you imagine doing 3 of those links, doing a pearl station necklace?
Yeah,
but three of those links and a pearl, 3 links and a pearl.
That would be beautiful.
That would look so pretty.
Okay, the price we're about to do for this, I wish we had more. That's the only thing. I wish we had more. So this is in the back of the vault digitally, isn't it? It's in the back. It's 4 years old, brand new, never been on air. Today, I'm telling you now, as a bracelet, and I reckon you're about 3 links short of a bracelet. You probably want to get 2.
Yeah.
That is £100 elsewhere.
I think I'd get 2 anyway, because even if you wanted to make a station necklace, you'd need more than the one, wouldn't you?
Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. And what a bargain. $29.99. That is, so it's 15 centimetres in length. Beautiful, beautiful solid sterling silver links. That is a lovely, lovely, lovely bracelet. Or, you know, it's technically an extender, but I think it's too nice to have around the back of your jewellery.
It's very much a paper link chain, isn't it? We're calling it a long link, but it's very much paper link.
Yeah, and there's so much you could do with it. There is so much you could do with it.
And it's actually very flat, so the light catches it, doesn't it?
Yeah, really beautiful. Let me show it to you. So you can see, this is the most substantial chain I could find, by the way, in my vault, in my stash. And look at how much thicker that is.
Very substantial.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
It's lovely. Really, really beautiful. $29.99, beautifully polished in solid sterling silver. It's absolutely amazing. Today you can grab yours at $29.99. That is you're going to get that home and be so creative, because as a silversmith, that would be so expensive to make.
It really would, yeah, and very time consuming.
Yeah, whereas it's all done for you. 41. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Is it? It's not ruby, is it? It's sapphire. That makes sense. So this is beautiful. I thought for a minute it could be ruby, but it's not red enough.
What a lovely colour.
That is beautiful. I've never seen this before.
It's very, I know we're calling it pink, but it's quite purple as well.
Yeah, it's got a lot of blue, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It's got a lovely blue. Yeah. It's like a lavendery purple. 90 carats of sapphire. I mean, who do we think we are? Hi, this is me and my 90 carats of sapphire. That's
Can you imagine making one of those bracelets?
Oh my gosh. So with the booklet today, 12 o'clock booklet, what about a pink sapphire? I mean, bracelet, that is so bougie, isn't it? That'd be beautiful. That would be absolutely beautiful. Right, today, $49.99. That's amazing. Purple sapphire. I would put it with some purple pearls. Would be really, really stunning. You know, it'd be nice with the aquamarine. 12 o'clock aquamarine.
It's beautiful.
Really, see how it makes the
so
pink
lovely
more purple
together,
and the blue more blue. That's a sapphire and aquamarine bundle. I mean, that is ridiculous. That is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
That is definitely one to have in your stash, isn't it? I've never seen that strand before.
I've not seen that before.
It's beautiful. 90 carats. We've got about 20 of those left, so check those out. 34. Let me see you. Pandai Court. Liam just tried to say Pandai Court, and it sounded like Aurora Borealis. Right, now this is your of the Pandai Court bracelet. Why is it so low? Liam, you haven't done that on Pandai Court, have you? No, that's the right price. Liam, he thought the price was correct. Can you tell me the silver weight? Yeah. Right, so you see that clasp there, Liam? That has been laboriously made by hand. They use no mechanic tools except a polisher, which is like a mechanic drill. And then you see these links on here, they add these one link at a time, like one little bit of silver, they add it at a time individually.
I love the Balinese jewellery.
And $99.99 is the price for Pandai. So, yeah, that's true. You're the boss now. He says, who's going to tell me off? He's there to buy him. Toby might say, Liam, that is absolutely amazing. That is amazing. And
it's one of my favourite collections.
This is your sort of expertise,
Balinese.
Isn't it?
I love
Silversmithing.
It. Gorgeous. I love how they put these links for the extender chain as well.
Yeah.
It just really is part of the design, isn't it?
It's beautiful. You can wear this every day. This is going to last years and years and years.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could be spending £200-300
and you can wear that at any age as well.
Yeah.
A teenager can wear it. Mum, granny.
That's a good idea, actually. That would be a good birthday present for a teen.
Yeah, definitely.
Because the silver is only going to continue.
As long as they're careful with it.
Yeah, that's true. Do you know, I remember that's such a good point. When I was about 16, my friend got a Tiffany bracelet for her birthday. And I said to my mum, my friend's got a Tiffany bracelet. And she was like, jog on. There is absolutely no way I'm giving a 16-year-old a £500 bracelet, because that's how much they were at the time, probably thousands now. And my friend lost it. So she said, because I was like, my friend's got a Tiffany bracelet. My mum was like, no chance. Right, 15.
Who was the wise one there?
Exactly. My mum was like, are you kidding? And then also, because me and my mum, we didn't, when you're a teenager and people tend to fall out with their mum, we never fell out apart from once when I was 16 and I asked if I could go on a holiday with my girlfriends. And she was like, no way.
Oh, did
and
you
I was
kick
like,
off?
my friends are going and you're being mean. And she was like, there is no way. She's like, this isn't a discussion. I'm not even going to have the argument with you.
It's a final no.
You are not going away with your girlfriends. I had a week where I didn't speak to her. And then we ended up making up again. And then now I'm a parent. I'm like, what was I thinking? 16. Like, when my kids are 18, I'm not, like, I'm going to say, no, well, I can't stop them, can I? But what I will say is, I'm not paying for it.
When you're 16, you feel grown up, though, don't you?
Yeah, I think I just wanted a bit of independence. But no, my kids are definitely not going on holiday at 16 years old. No way. I'll say you'll have to pay for anything yourself. Right, pearls for your necks. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Look at the lustre on those.
Those are really good lustre. That's a really good size as well. Okay, Duke discounts in the house. £30 on split pay. Right, £15 this morning. If you had any plans this morning, maybe you're popping out for a coffee with your friend, invite her over, because you're not going to want to miss any of the deals that Liam has got lined up for you today. That is a corker. That is a corker. $14.99 on split pay. That is amazing. And these are the kind of pearls you just use. They're like, almost keep them in your stash.
Absolutely, 2 or 3 in each piece.
Yeah.
It just lifts everything.
Beautiful.
We've got some gorgeous gemstones over there this morning.
Yeah, and
it'll go with any of them.
It'll go with absolutely any of them. That is amazing. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous piece of jewellery. And today, you're getting it for such a great price. Such a great price. Good luck.
Beautiful.
Check that out as quickly as you can.
That lustre is even showing under our lights, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It is really lustreful.
If anything, it's too low, because we always say people will think, if you make to sell, if we were selling this, put a clasp on that, and let's say you're at a jewellery store, people would think it's not real because of the price.
Yeah. You wouldn't sell that for $29.99, would you?
No, goodness no. And there's like a pink over them. They're beautiful. Really,
lovely,
really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
Add that to your baskets. Okie dokie. Next up, we have got for you. What number was that one? 15. Right, 16 is next then. Oh, yeah. So, this is a base metal. It's an oval link chain. So you can create maybe a wraparound bracelet. Yeah, glasses chain. This would be nice on a glasses chain. Silver's gone.
Oh, do you know, There is absolutely no snags on that at all. You know when you do your own rosary linking. Oh, it's the one I missed there when you run your fingers down it.
It's enamel stations. There you go. So colourful enamel stations. Really good. Exactly. There's all sorts you could do with that. That's just a nice, again, handy one to have
a metre as well.
A metre. Now, if you are after silver chain, we've got a metre silver chain in the 9 a.m. this morning. A lot of you are talking about the bracelet. This is the booklet today, 12 o'clock today. This is beautiful. Are you going to do the booklet on pre-order from 9? That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Beautiful. I love this 12 o'clock Yvonne. I think it's going to be very, very popular. She's a little tiny bit nervous because it's the first ever booklet.
I'm very nervous.
I said, don't be nervous. Everybody's going to love it. It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful.
I love that style of bracelet.
Yeah, and you said you really enjoy making it as well.
I do, yeah. I like anything that you can you get engrossed in it.
Yeah.
You know, and it's very repetitive as well.
Yeah, which is quite fun. And also, when you finish it, as a big cuff like that is a cuff of gemstones beautifully. And that's something to be so proud of as well.
You could do that. You could do it in multi-gemstones. You don't have to do it in one colour. I mean, it's so adaptable. You can just make it your own.
In black spinel.
Oh, it would.
Because that would be nice for like Christmas time and things.
Good idea.
Which number next? Okay, last of stock. We've only got the gold left. Oh, 21 and 22 would be really popular. Where have you found those from? That's very naughty of you.
Ooh.
Okay, right. These are spacers. These are your beautiful base metal spacers. So the silver has gone. Just the gold left. So these are they're like roses that wrap round. And actually, because they are completely open, you can just slightly manipulate the shape of them to fit them between your strands. So just imagine something like, see if I can do it. We've got bead caps coming in, by the way, guys. Bead caps at the end of the hour for your early bird. Let's see if I can I might need to. Let me just open that and let's see if I can do it with my fingers.
I don't know where Liam's found these. I've never seen these before.
Haven't you? So then you would just use your pliers to just close them up a little bit, but that's the look. Beautiful, aren't they?
They're really nice.
Really beautiful. 2 for $4.99. Goodness me.
£2.50 each.
2 for $4.99. That is bananas. That's brilliant. Right, next up then, let me do. Oh, it's a lot. It's nice and quick this morning, isn't it? Love it. Right, so 21 is sold out. 22 is your copper wire. When I say this is a ridiculous price.
Oh, look at this.
Isn't it, Yvonne? So this you can use for all sorts.
That's a bit of me, that is.
I thought that's.
Can you make it? You could make a torque necklace. You could make a torque bangle.
Yeah. Do you know the price?
No.
$14.99.
Oh,
$14.99. That's your 4 mil.
51 centimetres.
£15.
It doesn't look a lot when it's coiled like that, but straightened out. Yeah. That's quite a lengthy piece.
Yeah, beautiful.
Well, so half a metre, isn't it?
You could do so. What do they call it? You know, like the Cleopatra style necklaces.
Yeah.
I think they call it something with an O. Omega. Is it called an Omega necklace?
I know what
when
you
it's
mean.
kind of just like a lovely bar. Yeah. But you could create sort of, you know, we were talking about those tubes earlier. Yeah. You could do tubes with that.
Well, it's solid, I think, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's solid.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was hollow.
Yeah, no, it's solid.
Oh my gosh,
that's even better.
I thought it was hollow. Oh my gosh, it's.
That's why I was saying that.
Solid.
Can you imagine making a lovely thick,
like a
bangle?
Bracelet,
yeah.
Wow, beautiful, like an open bangle.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. $14.99, a huge amount of copper wire there for that price. Fiona has requested something, but Liam said he's really sorry he's not able to do that. He says, I like how cheeky you're being, but he can't do. It's the she's asking for the thread bundles at a lower price, and he says I just can't. I'm so sorry. 32 is gorgeous. Can we do 32?
Oh, wow.
That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I love beryl. I love multi-beryl as well, like this.
That would go with the aquamarine, wouldn't it?
It really would. It really, really would. That is so beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I love that.
with morganite.
I like multicoloured strands.
That is such good value, isn't it? $39.99. That's 65 carats of aquamarine.
Don't see morganite very often.
Very rarely see morganite. I love that. That is really. It's got like a juicy quality to it, doesn't it? They look like little sweets. Yeah. They're beautiful.
There's
They're absolutely
loads
beautiful.
of things in the show today that I've never seen before.
Oh, that's Liam's speciality. That's what he spent a lot of time. He spent a lot of time doing these schedules for us with lots of stuff we've not seen either ever or in ages. You've been away too long, Liam. Duke a discount, says Julie. Yeah, well, exactly. He is going to be with us for the whole of the show today, and boy, do we have. Have you seen the 11 o'clock bundle? He said to me this morning, the 11 o'clock, I've put all sorts of different gems together. I thought this was the whole of the 11 o'clock. This is a bundle. This is a single bundle.
Strands.
I love those pearls in that bundle. That is a massive stash builder.
That's amazing to have. Fancy having those on hand.
I know.
But particularly for guest designers, when our projects come through.
Yeah.
I just like pick and mix.
That is the biggest variety.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Amazing. Yes. Moonstone cabs. Cute. So you're going to get 3 pairs, 3 teardrop shape, and 1 round. Beautiful. You can use them for your bead embroidery. You can use them for, you can glue them, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
So, go on then.
Oh.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Remember, bead caps coming up. Early bird bead caps. 2 auctions time for the bead caps. $4.99 today. How good is that? $4.99. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, 20. Okie dokie. Oh, these are bright. I've got an orange skirt on today. I thought that was a bit bright, but these are even brighter.
Oh, that matches perfectly.
With the outfit.
It's like burnt orange.
I've got like an orange, look, that works. Hey, that would look nice.
That matches amazingly.
Is that £10? Do you know, I think I would just re-thread that.
Yeah, I would.
Maybe a couple of Solara spaces. Just a little bit of a gold accent, and that is a really gorgeous, wearable, kind of casual.
That again is, very beachy type jewellery,
summery.
isn't it? Yeah.
If you're going on holiday and you like to, wear beautiful jewellery. We were at $9.99 for Mexican fire opal. And I love fire opal in this shape. Because it looks like flames. It looks like those sort of organic shapes and colours.
I mean, you wouldn't get a piece of jewellery from the sellers on the beach, would you?
And they wouldn't, and they'd be plastic. Exactly.
Wouldn't be fire opal.
Exactly. I'm trying to show you my orange skirt so you can see.
It goes well with the Olmec.
It does go. How can that work so well together?
Oh, look at that.
That Olmec with the orange. That
beautiful.
Looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. Love that. Love it, love it, love it. Okie dokie. That is flow. $9.99. What a bargain. What a bargaroony. Oh yeah, I love lapis lazuli. So you could put that together.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Look at that for a colour.
Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I wonder, the Yvonne bracelet we're doing at 12.
Yes.
Would the nuggets work?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use anything.
Really cool, wouldn't it? It'd be all like.
Yeah.
You could do gold seed beads.
Yeah.
I mean, you could be very bougie and do the lapis as the seed beads, and then the fire opal make a really.
That is one good thing about that design.
Is you could just
you can use
it. Looks so different in
yeah,
different gems.
You can just make it your own.
Yeah, I love that. Right, is it early bird time? It's early bird time. Right, it is time to bring to you this morning's early birds. We're also going to put a few extra straight to web deals, so get ready for those. However, your early bird is up next. Okie dokie, right. Yvonne, I know you just had a couple of loose gems. May I borrow a few just to show everybody
they
how
they were pearls.
These are going to look, because we can see them in situ. So this is what we call a bead cap, which on its own, you'd think, what do I need a bead cap for? But I'm going to show you, we've got a couple of pearls. So these are from the 9 o'clock, are they?
They are
coming up in 9 o'clock today.
This is all I had left over.
Beautiful. I just wanted to show you what they look like. So what you're going to do is you're going to go through the middle hole, although the cool thing about these as bead caps is actually you could flatten these and have them as earring
just charms.
Connectors, charms. Yeah. You're going to go through the middle hole, grab your bead, pop that on, and then you create a little sandwich, and it elevates the design, it elevates the stone. Now sometimes designers will use this just on its own like that, so then you carry on with the pearls and you have that one highlighted, right? They're beautiful.
It is like using a highlighter pen, isn't it? It just makes one stand out.
And it's one of those things where I think you can definitely see the sort of evolution of people when they start making jewellery. They might not use things like bead caps, so it looks a little bit more simple. And it's one of those things, actually, I tend to have a bit of a play around, and I think, does it look better with the bead cap? Does it?
Yeah, I think you're right. And it's, there's nobody uses spacer beads more than I do, but it's just that little step above a spacer bead, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Especially if you, let's say for instance, that was a different colour, or if that was a carved bead or something, right? It gives it a different look. And because they're 6.5 millimetres, actually, even if you put, say, a 10 mil stone, it's going to sit and still look really, really beautiful.
And they'll be malleable. You can form them as well.
Yeah, brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. We love, love, love bead caps, and we hardly ever have them in stock. Now, good thing is we have got a fantastic, fantastic quantity of these. We're going to do a minute clock. We are going to do a minute clock. We want to see as many people on the phone lines as possible. Just seeing how sometimes you can use them with other, see I've got a gourd bead here. If you go through the top one, look, so it sits next to the bottom of the gourd bead.
That's nice,
like, there's all sorts of different things that you can do with them. They are accents and highlights. You're not going to do that. You're going to take these that price? Oh my gosh, silver.
For 8. I like the daintiness of these. They're so fine and delicate, aren't they?
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. So they're going to work with any shape. They're going to work with any style. They're going to work with carved beads, larger beads.
They're quite sophisticated as well, I think, aren't they?
very simple and elegant, aren't they? And they're 925 sterling silver. So when you add 925 silver components to your makes, it raises and increases the value. Now, good news is we've got a healthy stock, because every time we bring these to air, they fly out the door and they're out of stock again. I'd like to say good news. However, Liam is doing base metal prices. I've seen the base metal versions of these for I think, to be fair, I think I've seen them at $9.99, the base metal ones, but that is so good because this is silver. This is 925 silver. I'm going to stack up on a couple of these because I've got none. I've got no. These are going to disappear at 9 o'clock. These are going to disappear at 9 o'clock this morning. So you're going to want to take advantage as quickly as you can. You can use them for tassel toppers as well. So if you go through, like with a big eye pin, then you can then dangle.
You can, and then go through the holes on the outside as well. Yeah.
Imagine like.
Have you seen the tassels that people make? I'm sure Susie's probably done them. Do your tassel that comes from the tassel topper, and then do little dangles around the top as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
That look really nice.
Really, really, really beautiful. That is a fantastic deal. An absolutely fantastic deal.
I quite like the simple ones. Sometimes they can be very decorative, can't they? And it depends what you're looking for.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'll show you. So this is a different size bead, but I'll show you that. Really? Really? That would be too low. That is literally the base metal price. Right. Duke discounts in the house. Oh my Right, a pack of 8. A pack of 8. Sling them in your basket. Sling them in your basket. Even if you're not sure what to use them with yet, that is absolutely brilliant. For silver component at $9.99.
Yeah.
That is so
Can't go wrong,
low.
can you?
No. And this is the thing, right? In the world where, you know, silver prices and base metal prices are up, because your base metal prices are up as well, we are still able to give you extraordinarily good value for money. So it's definitely worth grabbing a few of these for your stash, making them, you know, even if you don't know what you're going to make with them yet.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You
Well,
will
that's
use
what
them.
stash is for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just having it on hand, just in case.
And you can tell when you're running low on stuff because you're kind of going, well, no, where do I?
Oh,
and
can I find
just,
something else to use on this?
And it's great to have it. And today I think is going to be a good stash builder day because we've got the components coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, loads of silver. We've got your 11 o'clock, all your big gemstone bundles and everything. 12 o'clock today is your Aquamarine and your booklet, Yvonne's first booklet, which we're so excited about. And of course, the deal of the day today is the stunning Olmec, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. At $9.99 today. Keep on going through, absolutely stunning. Now, we have got your Pearl and Emerald kit coming up in the next hour. We also have the restock of the solid stunning silver components, okay? So we are going Jewelry Maker Essentials in a big, big way. Stay with us. It's all still to play for on Jewelry Maker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewelry Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Deb Davis here. Can't wait to show you the goodies for my next show, which is on Tuesday the 11th of August. In the 9 AM there's some cute tiger's eye and citrine, and here's a little example of what I chose to make with that one. Now in the 12 PM, a lot more dramatic and sparkly with a touch of vintage thrown in. This is like a Downton Abbey choker. I really like that one. But loads of other stuff to show you as well. So tune in if you can. It's going to be a great show. Fabulous gemstones. So that's Tuesday, the 11th of August. See you soon.
So I want to tell you about a gemstone that was discovered in the early 1900s in Madagascar. It is one of the rarest and one of the most valuable natural gemstones that you can acquire. And this Tuesday, I've got a brand new show of it for you. Of course, I'm talking about nothing other than grandidierite, one of the most stunning blues, one of the most incredible finds that human nature has ever found in the gemological world. If you guys want collectability, you want rarity, and you want beauty, come and join me this Tuesday for an incredible show.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 12th. We've got an amazing show for you. In the 9 a.m, I've got Lava Rock. Love it, love it. You're going to love the project. So tune in for that. And in the 12 o'clock, we've got a beautiful bundle of lapis, and it's all going to be Art Deco designed and themed. So tune in for that. Don't miss us on the 12th. See you then.
Hello and welcome back. Very, very excited to take you through the next hour. Lovely Cherry's just popped in. And so the Olmec piece that we have for you is actually, technically, I think it came in and is described as a bracelet, but it's a little bit too big for me as a bracelet. This is the Pixiu. This is the carved Pixiu, but that's a bit too big for me as a bracelet. So, because she came in, she said, how are you wearing that as a necklace? And I said, we've got these really cool links in stock. This was like serendipity because if you have a look here, look, there's these two clasps, but that looks like that was meant to be like that.
Yes, lovely.
That's JewelleryMaker. Those clasps are JewelleryMaker, and the chain, JewelleryMaker. I turned it into a necklace because it's too big for me as a bracelet. But a necklace, easy peasy. But it depends. It might work for you as a bracelet, or it might work for you as a necklace. But being a JewelleryMaker, you can do
what you like with
anything that you like with it. So that is coming up for you today. Pixiu, gorgeous, really, really beautiful Pixiu, and Olmec with the Olmec bangle at 10 o'clock this morning. But first, we have got a sort of show of two parts. We've got pearls and emeralds, and then we have got for you lots of components, silver components, the restock of all of our JewelleryMaker essentials. He's nicked them out of September's shows. We're going to put them onto pre-order now. They literally arrived on Friday, and he's already nicked them all. So we're going to put those onto pre-order for you now. You can find them on the website and the app. Everything is there. Bolt rings, lobster claws, crimp covers, loads, absolutely loads. All of September stock.
All the things we've been waiting for.
All the things that our producers have been told, do not take those are for September. Liam has taken them. Liam, I've got a question for you. You know when your mum said, no ice cream till after your dinner, did you have your ice cream first? No? Because Cherry's like, leave those until September. You go, we'll have them now. just whatever you like. Just do whatever you like. Yeah. He's got a rebellious streak about him, isn't he? He's got a rebellious. Do you? Yeah, I think so. Do you? He says, I like getting in arguments. He likes the conflict. He loves the drama. So we have got the kits to bring to you first. I've just got to finish this off during Yvonne's demo for tomorrow's showcase. I'll pop that there for now until we do the demo. But first, we've got a beautiful emerald and pearl to bring to you. So this is classic. Love emeralds.
I love emeralds.
Love pearls. And
we don't see a lot of them, do we? Don't see them regularly, do we?
No, absolutely. We hardly ever see emeralds. Let's have a look at Yvonne's jewellery because she's made the most gorgeous station necklace. I mean, you've made a lot, haven't you?
Yeah, and I've still got these pearls left over. I think there's 12.
So those stations, they rosary linked, are they?
I've done the rosary link. I've done the ones with the seed beads tubes and the earrings to match.
Beautiful. Yeah. They're absolutely beautiful.
And that's got pearls all around the back as well, though.
Wow, yeah.
I mean, they are pearl heavy.
Very pearl heavy jewellery. Yeah. Really, really, really beautiful. So, Emeralds and pearls, they're I know, we haven't seen them together for a long time, and I always think, do you know, actually, sapphires, rubies look really good, like the classics, look really, really good with pearls. And I think as a combination together, they look absolutely exceptional. Now, your emerald we're doing first. Sorry, the pearls we're doing first. That's okay. The pearls we're doing first, and then we will do that gorgeous emerald strand. Now, sometimes at 9 o'clock, well, most of the time actually, it's a kit, so you buy the whole kit. Yep. But Liam, Duke of Discounts, has actually decided we're going to do them separately. So if you want to get, say, 2 pearl strands or 3, yeah, exactly. Normally, you wouldn't get away with that, would you? Normally, you would not get away with that at all. Yeah, I know. So we are going to bring to you these beautiful, beautiful pearls to an incredible, incredible low price. They are 7 to 8 mil in size. I mean, they are, you know, they should be $99.99 really.
Well, yeah, as I say, I've got 3 pieces of jewellery there, 2 of which are extremely pearl heavy, and I've still got 12 left over.
Which is amazing, isn't it, when you think about it like that? Beautiful, really, really beautiful jewellery. However, we're not done at $99.99. We're not done at $99.99. $29.99.
What?
That is your price. Goodness me, that is your clearance. Because it's meant to be $99.99. That's why it's on a 3-way split pay.
Wow.
Sorry, hang on. You've just done this for £10 on split pay. Do you know what, guys? Even if you're thinking, oh, I'm gonna wait for the Aquamarine project, at $9.99 on split pay, stash build.
I wouldn't sell those earrings for $29.99.
Right, 3-way split pay is crazy.
Wow.
There is only 100 chances. Tracy's just bought 3 of them. That is absolutely brilliant. Dial now to get yours home. I mean, somebody might have just gone to make a coffee and you've just absolutely destroyed the price of these pearls. £30, they're real, they're gorgeous, they're beautiful white.
And they're not, can I just say, they're not drilled end to end.
Yes.
They're drilled sort of across the middle.
Which is really
Which
perfect.
I really love that. Yeah.
Let me just show you a bracelet. You're not going to sell a bracelet for £30. You're just not. You're not going to sell a bracelet.
Nope.
That would be absolutely brilliant at $69.99.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Well, as I say, I've got 4 in the earrings. I wouldn't sell those for $29.99.
No, of course. Yeah, exactly. You could do earrings and make your money back. That is absolutely brilliant. And the fact that it's on split pay as well means it's just £10 today to get it home. That is such a bargain. Such a bargain. And you've also got your beautiful emeralds to go with it. Have a look at this. Stunning. Stunning. Beautiful emeralds to boot. Now these are Zambian. So these are very, very likely gemfields.
Beautiful colour, aren't they?
Sorry? Oh,
they're
gorgeous.
very deep colour, aren't they?
Yeah, they're natural. Beautiful natural. They might have had a little oil at the cutting table. This is a gorgeous high-end strand. It is 8 mils of Zambian emeralds. So did you use all of them in your...
I did.
Yeah.
I haven't got any of those. In fact, I carried on until they'd all gone.
Gorgeous necklace.
Yeah.
Truly, what a spectacular. And actually, as a jewellery maker, if you're new to jewellery making something like this, once you've learnt the rosary link technique, actually, it's very repetitive, so it's a good way to practice your rosary links.
I'm still trying to perfect it, but I keep having a go.
Oh, honestly, you've done a beautiful, I think they're beautiful. So 2 emeralds pearl, 2 emeralds rosary link is the pattern.
Yeah.
And then it looks like around the back, no emeralds, is that right? Just on the
I
end?
did no emeralds round. I wanted to make it a long length. So the top part at the front is just pearls. Yeah.
Which is beautiful. Your jewellery is always so elegant, Yvonne.
Oh, thank you.
Right, we're on a 2-way split pay. You're kidding me. We don't do emeralds at £50. Wow. Wow. That's your excuse, is it? He said they're technically kits. It's Liam's knickers. At $49.99. this and a strand of pearls for £80 today. Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Check that out as quickly as you can. It is on a two-way split pay. Don't know why. So actually you could get both if you use your split pay for £35. Wow. For £35. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, whilst everybody's checking out, have a look at all of your essentials that are on pre-order. Have a look at all your essentials that are on pre-order. We're going to get into the demonstration, and I would definitely shop ahead. Yeah, definitely shop ahead for your pre-orders on your findings. So, over to you for demo then, Yvonne. What are we making in our
we are
demo?
making the tubes between in the pearl necklace. We're making the tubes between those, and they're slightly longer, but the same in the earrings.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Okie dokie.
Hey.
Right, so pre-recorded demo. Everyone's going to talk over the top. Here we go.
Right. Well, what we do is we've got our thread. I use Fireline a lot, and I've popped on there a size 10 needle, Fireline. I've got a stopper bead, and I've picked up 6 seed beads. These are size 11. Actually, I use size 8 in the demonstration so that you could see them a little bit better. But in the actual jewellery, I use 6.0 seed bead, 11.0 seed beads, I should say. Right, so we've got to start off with 6 on our thread, and it's basically peyote. Now, I know a lot of you will have done peyote loads of times before, but I thought I'd run through it quickly to show you, because you can do tubular peyote round a dowel or a pencil or some such, but I like to do it flat. I find that quite awkward, so I like to do it flat and then join it. So what I've done is I've picked up a seed bead, dropped it down to the piece, missed a seed bead, and gone through the next seed bead. And you see that those 2 seed beads, they sit side by side. So we do the same again. It is like a mantra with peyote. Pick up a bead, skip a bead, and go through the next bead. Now, I like to work the other way, so I flip my work over. I like to work away from me. So we go at the beginning of every row. You start with pick up a seed bead, because this is even count peyote. So we've got a strip of 6. So that's going to be the depth of our tube. However many rows we do now gives us the what do you call it? The width of the tube, really. So we're going to do the same again. We're going to pick up a seed bead and go through. It's like every seed bead project that we start, and I know we say the same thing every time. I'm trying to do it flat on the board so that you can see what I'm doing, but even if you hold it, it's quite fiddly when you do your first 2 or 3 rows. But actually, doing it flat on the board worked a lot better than I was expecting it to. So again, we've picked up a seed bead, missed a seed bead, gone through a seed bead, and so on. And I won't make you watch the whole lot that I do. I've done a piece ready so that I can show you the next stages, really. Right, so we're going to swap over to the one that I've got a little bit further. Excuse me. Here we go. So we're now done. What we're doing is 6 rows of this. So when I say 6 rows, I'm counting 6 seed beads at the top and 6 seed beads at the bottom. Now there will come a stage where, always count the top and the bottom, there will come a stage where you'll complete a row of 6, and when you see the other side of it, you will see that there's only 5. So you need to do another row, otherwise they won't join together, because you need it to end up looking like a zip. And hence I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I was just going to have a quick sip of water.
Yeah,
sip of water, sorry.
No problem. You're absolutely fine. We paused
Thank
it.
you. Okie dokie. So what we're going to do now is we go back to the when we go back to the recording. So this is what I'm showing you. Make sure there are 6 at the top and 6 at the bottom. Otherwise, the zipping system is just not going to work. What we do now is we flip that over, and we've got our thread coming out of the bottom left-hand side, and we're going to go into the bottom right-hand side. Let's going to pick that up. There we go. Go through the bottom of the right-hand side. There we go. So those 2 ends are joined together. Now you take your needle diagonally across to the next bead that's sticking out, and you tighten your thread there, and you do this all the way up. This is why it's called zipping up. You then take it diagonally over to the right-hand side, and you can do it all in one sweep. Take your needle through the one that's sticking out on the left-hand side. And we do that one more time because obviously we've got 6 beads, so we have to do it 3 times really. So there we go. So now we're coming out of the top. Now those 2 at the top are not joined together. So what we're going to do is come down that top right-hand bead, and that will join the whole tube together. So now we've got our tube there. What we need to do is to take, as usual with seed beading, is to fasten off that thread by taking it through. There we are. You can see, and as I say, those are size 8. The ones I used in my project are size 11. So what we do now is take our needle down through a thread path and finish off the thread, tie a knot and finish it off as you would normal with any seed beading project. And this is what I did. So then I made 14. Now this is where your design, you can make whatever you like now with these. As I say, I did them a little longer for the earrings. But what I did, I took a piece of thread on my size 10 needle, put on a culotte, or a clamshell, whichever you call them, although I am favouring these little piggy, what do we call them? Piggy end caps. And I am favouring those at the moment, but I don't have any. So what I did is I put my clamshell on that, and then I put how many? 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pearls. Then I put one of the little peyote tubes and another pearl. These pearls work nicely actually with this kind of design, because these pearls are drilled through the centre, not through the centre. They're not drilled top to bottom, they drill through the centre. So they sit sort of sideways on with the tubes. So they actually sit very neatly. But once you've made the tubes and you've got your strand of pearls, you can make any design you like.
Brilliant.
So basically that's what I've done. The instructions are in the booklet that's with the 9 o'clock kit. But as I say, the world's your oyster. Just there's the earrings. So what I did with the earrings, made those a little bit taller, popped a pearl top and bottom, and made a loop at the top, and popped my shepherd's hook in there, and then you've got a really nice set of jewellery, and it's very, very simple to make. As I say, peyote tubes can be done round a pencil, round a dowel, whatever, but I find it much, much easier to make it flat and then join it together.
Brilliant.
So that's it really.
Lovely, fantastic. And that was a fabulous sort of overview of how to do them. You do get the full instructions. We've decided, because in the booklet there's the full instructions, that's a start to finish of how to make them. You've got that as an addition in today's booklet today. So there's actually 2 full projects. It is available for you on pre-order. It's coming up today at 12 o'clock. If you want to get the full and detailed instructions, then that is in the booklet at 12. Now it's already very, very popular. The other instructions is for this beautiful bracelet, which is with the 12 o'clock kit, although obviously the cool thing about the booklet is you can apply this to anything you've already got.
Yeah.
So even if you're not coming in for the Aquamarine, you could have a faceted stone, you could have a lapis, you could have anything.
Absolutely. I mean, our viewers have got just cupboards full of gemstones that they could use on that one.
Which is brilliant, isn't it? Which is absolutely brilliant. Now, are we ready to cause absolute carnage? Is that the word you're going for? Okay. Some of these sterling, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is about to be so busy on the phone lines. It's okay, I'll pop it back. You don't worry, everyone, thank you. Some haven't been on since April. Some haven't been on since last year. This is all the stuff I need in my stash as well. We've got crimp tubes, we've got wire ends, we've got chains, we've got spacers, we've got head pins. Right, we're going to start with the wire guardians. So we've got silver, rose and gold. Let me show you. This is a wire guardian. So, yeah. So we've got silver, gold and rose. I'm going to quickly show you how you use them. So this is to protect
These are so
the
easy.
thread, isn't it?
Yeah.
So these are so easy to use. So you will use this at the end of your design. Yeah. So if you don't have the end caps, this is what you do. So you're going to pop your threading material through the one side. And if you've got like your wildfire, tiger tail, anything really, what you want to do is it this way round, because that way it's protected metal on metal. So then you either do, you can add your, if I just grab another component just to show you, you've got the lobster claws coming up. You can add that straight on, or obviously a lot of them have open and closed jump rings. So it really depends on how you like to make, but some people like to do it just in one motion. So you then add your clasp on, and that protects.
Such a lovely finish, isn't it?
And I've deliberately used the gold tiger tail just so you can see how easy it is to use. But let's say that's the silver tiger tail. It's completely invisible.
Do you squeeze them together with a pair
I
of
do,
I
yeah.
always do as well.
So you can squeeze
and very
these
often
together.
Squeeze them together and then put a spacer bead. And I just think that finishes the whole caboodle.
I totally agree. And so that then, not only is a professional finish, it's going to last, it's going to protect everything.
Absolutely.
And it's all going to stay together really nicely. Today, now, this is for, so the first details are the rose gold. So let me show you those. What? Hang on, why is that price? Oh no. Oh no, why is that price so low? Oh really? Oh no, that is really low. Okay, right. Liam's just said one of the reasons why they've been in an embargo is because obviously the price of silver have gone up. So really, the plan was launch these in September at $9.99, but we've actually done all the previous prices. Is that just this one? Just this one? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I think that's fair enough. The price of silver's gone up. We all know that. That's fine. That's fair enough. Yeah. So this is just the silver. This is just the rose gold. So it's rose gold over solid sterling silver. Ross matched the price that these were on air at last time round, but didn't take into account the increase in the silver price. So they are going to be $9.99.
Wow.
Yeah. So they are going to be $9.99. So that's your rose. Okay. We're going to do the gold next.
We don't see rose gold very often now.
We don't, do we?
We used to see it all. We always used to have chains and components in the three colours.
Yeah.
But we don't see rose gold very often now.
Now, this is the gold. Now, I use the gold most often, but it's always good to have both in your stash because depending on the gem that you use, depending on the style.
And you know, sometimes it depends on what you've got. Sometimes you'll think, oh, I haven't got any silver chain, I've only got gold, so I have to use gold components.
And I'll show you, I'll pop one quickly on this gold tiger tail, just so you can see how it looks on the gold, you know, gold on gold, so you can see that they're very, very, very professionally finished. So that, again, So 4 months ago, we did a restock of less than 50.
Wow.
Since that, it was August last year. That's how, look, because I've been out of these for ages. I've been out of stock of these for ages. I'm going to just grab I just want to show you how it looks if you're using the gold. That's okay. Oh, hang on. Because of the rose. I think everybody, honestly, Liam, I'm prepared. I know I am prepared to pay more for the silver.
Yeah, definitely.
So I don't think our collectors would be. That's honestly
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I mean. Okay, he's actually matched the price again. So do you see what I mean by gold on gold? Now it just look. That's how it's going to finish. Right, stock up because these are going to be $9.99. These wire guardians. Okay, they are going to be $9.99. So if you see them on our website, our static website, they will be $9.99. And I'm not surprised about that at all. You know, I've been expecting it. And I'm quite happy to pay £2 more for silver.
And I do have to say, you get them now and you'll need more by the time it comes to September.
Do you know what? You're probably right. I go out of these so quickly. Yeah, same for the sterling silver. There will also be $9.99 on the website because that is the price. But Ross went lower last week, so we've matched the prices for today for you to get. So you're going to get a pack of 20 for $7.99. And they are absolutely essential.
Ross must have been in holiday mood.
Yeah, he was. He was. His last week he's been in holiday mood. Yeah. $7.99 for your wire ends, then for your wire guardians, which are absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So add that to your order. The lobster claws are coming up. We've got spacers. Right, we're going to do the silver wire guardians. Now again, these are going to be $9.99 from tomorrow. Yeah. As soon as these are back on the web at normal prices, and then from September, they will be $9.99, which is what we all expect. You know, we all know we're going to be paying more, but that's okay. It's still, you know, like I've been saying, it's still going to be best in the marketplace. You know what I mean? Even at a high price. So these haven't been seen since November 2025.
I can believe that.
Since November 2025.
And you know, if you're using top quality gemstones, I mean, we've got grandidierite coming up tomorrow. I wouldn't put base metal with that, would you?
Same. Suzanne said, morning ladies and team, do you need to use a crimp tube with the wire ends? Yes. So, yeah, you do. So what you do is you pop the wire end on. You can either use a stopper, the magic stoppers. Do we know when those are back in yet, Liam? So those are the ones, you just crimp them and you don't need a cover for it. Do you remember I asked the other day about when they might be coming? No? Okay, he said he'll check after. We've all been waiting on them to come back in, you see. Oh, I forgot my tube on. That was the whole point of the question. So, yes, what you do is you get a crimp tube, which looks like this. And I'm not going to actually crimp it because this is the new. In fact, I've got one in my stock. I've got one in my own. Hang on, I'll use one of my own.
Oh, you look Mrs. Organised, aren't you?
Well, I can't find anything if I don't organise it.
Wow.
I like to... I find if it's organised, the whole experience is more enjoyable.
It really
Otherwise,
is.
I'm like going,
you
where's this, where's that? Yeah, it just drives me
looking
mad.
for things. Yeah, you
so I
do.
try and keep it to where I can find stuff.
While you do that, can I just give it an alternative to using the crimp tube?
Yeah, of course.
Because I actually don't ever use tiger tail.
Okay.
I only ever use silk or beading thread or fire line.
Yeah.
And so if you don't use tiger tail, did I say tiger's eye?
No.
Tiger tail. Then you can just tie a knot in.
Oh,
as you would do your, as I say, I pinch mine together with the pliers.
Yeah.
Then
and
I put on a little spacer bead to make it look neat. Then I start my knotting.
That's
then
clever.
I put my pearls on. So I rarely use crimp tubes.
Ah, So you don't have to use crimp tubes. You can use not, depending on what threading material.
Yeah, but you wouldn't do it that way with tiger tail.
No, you wouldn't with tiger tail. So with the tiger tail, let me just grab my pliers. What you do is you pop the crimp tube on first, then you put it through the wire guardian, and then you're obviously just going to do what you would normally do with a crimp tube, which is, and you can get a special tool, I don't have one, where you then round that back off and put a crimp cover on it. So that is, and then that's super, super secure now. The other thing is, a lot of people do is they'll put that tube, they might put a bead or a spacer or something between the guardian and the crimp, just so that it doesn't look quite so obviously the end of the piece of jewelry, makes it kind of flow.
Even if it's only a seed bead.
Yeah. So yes, good question. Any questions, do ask us. Any questions, let us know, because we will help you. We'll be able to help you. Right, so that was the wire guardian. Right, lobster claw clasps next. Is it the pack of 3? Okay, so these are great. They're big. This is the large size, isn't it? So we haven't done these. These are the big ones.
These are quite good.
February.
Oh, okay. These are quite good if you find tiny little clasps fiddly.
Too fiddly.
Yeah, or if you've got long nails.
Yeah.
These, you've got something to get hold on to.
Exactly.
With these,
and the other good thing about them is, because I use a lot of fixed clasps, like your exaggerated bolt rings, your bullet clasps, but actually this is perfect. So for instance, the necklace that I'm wearing now, which has the long chain, it means that you can adjust it. So basically I can add it to different links, and I can have a longer chain or a shorter chain, because it's really, really easy just to jump into a different loop. And they're quite substantial. If I show you how easy it is to maneuver, right? If I show you the what would you call that? The lever. So they're quite easy to, and they're also very, you know, if you like Monica Vinader style, if you like, they're quite a trendy way to finish your jewelry.
Yeah, it's not it doesn't look a basic style, does it?
Yeah, you're right.
It raises the bar a bit.
Because it's big, I think. Yeah. Because it's bigger.
It's lovely.
So you're going to get 3 of them. They should be $9.99. However, we are bringing to you Jewellery Maker Essential. You get a pack of 3. For the size of them, they're a bargain. £4 each. Which for a silver clasp, that is a bargain.
It really is.
£4 each. Today we're at $12.99. It's a no-brainer to stock up. It is a no-brainer to stock up. This is the gold over the silver. The other thing is, if you shop elsewhere, and a lot of our makers message us in to say, you know, I've worked with the suppliers and you have to pay a few pound more for gold. You know, we match the same prices now. We never used to, but actually this is gold over silver, and we're still doing it at $12.99, which makes it absolutely brilliant.
Fabulous.
For you to get that home. Loads of you coming in. Keep on coming in to grab yours.
It's nice to have 3 as well, isn't it, in the pack?
Yes, because you'll use them. And I like matching bracelets and necklaces as well.
And it's really nice to have those little boxes. They're so useful, aren't they?
Oh my gosh, they're so handy. I put like the end of strands and things in them.
Do you?
Yeah,
that's
like
a good idea. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Rose gold, same price. £4 each. So this is the rose.
Such a pretty colour, that, isn't it?
Are you a rose girl, are you, Bex? Are you?
Yeah, I love that colour.
Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful.
I rarely use it because I haven't got the other bits and pieces to go along with it.
Yeah, same. I've got a few rose components, but I tend to go for gold.
I haven't got any rose gold chain, for instance.
Yeah, well, if you need some, we do have a meter.
Oh, talking of rose gold.
We've got a meter.
Wow.
We've got it in rose gold chain. Beautiful. It's a filigree chain, isn't it? So you've got your rose gold, we've got the silver, and we've got the gold coming up. It's a meter essential. Oh, sorry, figure of 8, is it? I've read that really quickly as filigree.
As Figaro. Oh, I thought you said Figaro.
Yeah, no, it's the figure of 8. So, the silver lobsters next. already flying out. So here at JewelleryMaker, this silver colourway is the most popular colourway. Oh, really? There's not enough of these. There is not enough of these. Okay. We think these could sell out before September. They could sell out before September. And they come with the jump ring. Well, we should have probably saved them. Liam's like, we might be able to reorder some more back in for September. But do you know what? £12.99, that's such a good deal. That's £4 a clasp. That is £4 a clasp for a silver clasp.
Ridiculous.
But that adds probably £20 to your sell price. Yeah. If you're selling with a silver clasp, you'll probably add £20 rather than, that's a £16 profit.
It's surprising how many people do look at the back of your piece.
Yeah,
they like to see that it's finished off nicely.
Yeah, and it's hallmarked 925, so it's definitely silver. Half the stock is gone. We didn't buy enough, did we? Do you think that'll last until September? Right, if you want those, stock up. If you want gemstones to stock up with, 11 o'clock is your Stash Builder show. That's Liam's Knickers.
Can't wait.
Yeah, it's going to be brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So that is coming your way. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Liam's got so many plans, guys, just so you know. Liam is our now head of buying. I've been saying, haven't I? I'm like, we've got so much to look forward to.
We have.
There's so many good things happening. Okay. How good you are. No, really. Honestly, you're fantastic, Liam. Right, where are we going next? Crimp tubes. Rose gold and silver crimp tubes, 19, 20 and 21. Okay, so these, they come in these little pots. We're going to do rose, did you say? Rose first, then gold, then the silver. So they come in these little pots, which is really handy because it's got all the details in, and sometimes we forget. Sorry.
It's got the code on and everything.
So when you want to replace them, you can just go to our website and just type that code in. The other thing is as well, it's got all your sizes, your measurements, and exactly what's in the pot. So it's a really great chance. And these stickers come off if you want to reuse the
I tend to leave them on, and they stack. You don't take up much room, do they?
No, exactly.
Because you put things on a shelf, and then you've got like 6 inches above it, just wasted space.
Yeah.
But when you stack your storage boxes,
they're great. They really, really
good.
are great. So £12.99 for a pack of 100. So that is, we tend to use them in twos, one on each end. So
50
that's
pieces
50 pieces of jewellery, 50 projects.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. 50 projects. So these are crimp tubes. I use tiger tail a lot, so they are essential. I can't, these are the magic stoppers. Although what I will say, one of the biggest differences between these and the magic stoppers is the price. This is a pack of 100, which is such a great price. So for today, we're going to do £9.99, but they will be on the website at £12.99 from tomorrow. That works out at, 13 pence each.
You can use them as spacers as well.
You can.
They look nice as spacers. They look like delica seed beads.
Yeah, and you just put a crimp cover over the top. Yep. Some people just leave them as they are. If you've got the crimp tube pliers, so you tube them back up
they
again.
fold them over again, don't they?
Which is brilliant. So I do like the magic stoppers as well, but the biggest difference is the price. These are 12, work out about, at this 10p each, which is a lot less than the magic stoppers.
Absolutely.
So at £9.99.
Well, there's mechanics involved in the others, isn't there?
Yeah. At £9.99, stay where you are. And then we've got your gilt colourway, and we work with the same supplier for all of our essentials, so the gold is the same colour across, if that makes sense. Yeah,
that's important.
I know. Oh, okay, so moving forward, they are going to be £12.99, so they'll be on our website at £12.99. In September, they'll be £12.99. But Liam is doing a little bit of a special so that you can stock up your components. We're at £9.99 for your crimps, which is a bargain. Mark's got a good tip. So Mark said the other thing you can do, so you could leave it like that, but let's say you had black spinels, you can get a Sharpie and you can actually colour them in. Yeah. Mark's got a Sharpie obsession. He told me the other day he loves, because there's loads of different colours of Sharpies and different limited edition packs, but it's another one of his hobbies, and he said you can use Sharpie, I guess it's the type of ink, and you can actually colour them.
Wow,
So you can
I didn't
match
know
them,
that.
Yeah, you can match them to your jewellery, which is clever. Now the silver is going to be the most popular, so you're going to want to come in quickly for the silver. Oh good, we bought plenty. So we've got a pack of 100. They're already going. Lots of people restocking. Lots and lots of people restocking. $9.99 for your silver. Brilliant. Crimp covers. Who needs spacers? Oh, I need spacers, my goodness me. We're going to do a star by the chain at the end of the hour. We've also got the bigger of the ring bolts. I'll show you what I mean. They're not the exaggerated ring bolts, you know, the really big ones, but they are not the teeny ring bolts. The ring bolts. Okay, so we'll do ring bolts next. Okay, let's do these. So what I'm talking about is, I'll show you the size that I've got in my stash. These are the larger size. So like the lobsters, they're not as fiddly as the little ones.
There's something to get hold of, isn't there?
Yeah, so that lever is nice and easy to work, okay? And I'll just show you the size difference of what I'm talking about, because I know I've got a couple in my stash.
Oh, some of them are really tiny, aren't they?
And this is what we're talking about.
Yeah. Now they are the fiddly ones, aren't they?
These are the fiddly ones. And those are this is the size difference. So the gold one is just one that I've got in my stash. I bought a pack of 5. But they're a much better size, these ones.
They are, yeah.
Yeah. See the difference? So these they're not the same as the very large exaggerated ones. But those are like £20–30 each. I think they're £30 each, aren't
They're
they?
a lot, aren't they?
Yeah. But you can get a pack of 5 of these. There's 7 mils. Oh, that's good. £2 each.
Wow.
Wow, that is really good.
That's
I
good.
expect that for that smaller size one, £2
exactly.
each. But actually, and it's silver, 925,
Yeah.
solid sterling silver with your rose gold over the top. And that's not like, you know, paint. That is real rose gold. You know, the gold is actual gold over silver. It's not
The prettiest
tone.
of colours, isn't it?
Yeah, I love rose gold.
Yeah.
It's really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. That is
Reminds me of
pack
antique
5.
jewellery, rose gold. You used to
Yeah.
get a lot of rose gold, didn't you?
Yeah,
years
it was
ago?
really popular.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Okay, next is the gold. So that was the rose. Next we do the gold. Okie dokie. And it's an open ring.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So it means you can attach it.
You don't have to use a jump
You
ring.
don't have to use a jump ring. So if I just show you. See it? So I've just opened that gently just so you can see.
It's useful, that, isn't it?
Right, $9.99 for a pack of 5. $9.99 for a pack of 5. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Today we were at a fantastic deal, just $9.99 for you to get that into your collection. All your essentials today. You can grab all of your essentials for amazing value. Those are the large ring bolts. Nice and secure as well, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they are your basics, aren't they?
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Your must-haves.
Yeah, they are.
Now the silver one is next. Pack of 5. I bet you can't guess the price. So it's on an open bolt ring, and then of course nice and easy to use because it's your exaggerated size.
You have to be a jewellery maker to imagine how exciting something like this can be.
I know. Do you know, even I've worked in jewellery for 16 years, and I'll say, like, what's the clasp like? And my partner Dave, who is on us as Channel 1, he's like, what you bother about the clasp for? I'm like, because it's so important.
He doesn't bother about it.
Yeah, no, but I didn't ever used to think, but I could always tell, like we had Sarah Bennett collection, she always had very elaborate clasps and different collections, and you think, well, that's a more expensive collection, but you didn't necessarily put two and two together. Think, oh, it's the detail. Yeah. The devil is always in the detail.
So you had to become a jewellery maker to think about that.
Yeah, definitely. Like, for instance, I have a Sleeping Beauty necklace, right? It was £500, it was quite expensive. And it was a smaller ring bowl, and the crimp tube didn't even have a cover. It was just the crimp tube crimped.
Oh,
and I couldn't. But I didn't even
wouldn't have noticed it before.
I didn't even recognise it. So I remade it anyway.
Yeah.
But I was saying to Dave, I was like, look at this. Like, this is not finished well at all. And he was like, what do you mean? But you don't necessarily.
You never used to notice.
Even as something I've worn and collected jewellery for years, I never noticed.
It's funny, isn't it? That.
So, to be honest, poorly finished.
Yeah, exactly.
But there you go, £9.99. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So that is £2 each for silver clasps. That's a no-brainer. Okay, crimp covers. So, crimp covers. I think I might have messed that box up, but that's... So that again, 13, 14, 15. Okie dokie. So, sterling silver. Now, the size is important on this. So this is a 3x2. Starting with the silver, right? Okay, pack of 30. So these are your crimp covers. So this looks like a little Pac-Man. And what you do is you put him over the top, use your pliers to close it, and then that will finish your jewellery. I've actually just done one. I'm not very good with the crimp covers either, but I haven't got anything else. Thank you. So that is how it will look when you close it over the crimp tube.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's the Grandidierite for tomorrow.
The Grandidierite is beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, it's one of my favourites.
And I put it with the baby baroques.
Are those the diamond?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the diamond baby baroques. They're actually on the weekend, the baby baroques, but the Grandidierite is tomorrow.
They go well together.
Aren't they? I like it because it's kind of funky shapes.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. Right, so that is $12.99 for your silver ones.
And you put that over a crimp though, didn't you?
I did,
You can also use them like that. Say if you're doing your pearl knotting and you find you come to the end and it's a little bit loose, you can pop one of those on, but put it on both sides so that it's balanced.
Matches.
Yeah, and it just tightens everything up.
Yeah. Right then, so the next one is the gold. The next one is the gold. So pack of 30, $12.99 for a pack of 30, which is brilliant. So that's another, like you said, a really good point is if you finish your jewellery and you realise actually, oh, there's a gap.
Yeah.
You know, it's
which
a little bit
is easily done.
Really easily done. Then what you can do is you can just add one of these crimp covers and it just looks like. Also, you can put them over your jewellery elastic.
You can cover your knots,
Knot cover over your jewellery elastic, which is brilliant.
So actually, they can cover a multitude of sins, can't they?
As
long as you balance it up. Even if you've made a mistake in your pearl knotting and it's sort of halfway down one side, just put one on the other side, and nobody will ever know. They think you intended to do it like that all along.
And then your rose is next. All the essentials. Yeah, so the you've got the tarnish pouch in there as well. So that will anti-tarnish, not tarnish. The anti-tarnish. The anti-tarnish. So after this, we've got eye pins and spacers. Liam, wait to see how busy the spacers are going to be. We haven't had spacers properly in ages. And then look at these gorgeous chains. These are coming up. This is 1 metre of your silver chain. We've got the silver, the gold and the rose. Lovely. They are lovely. So those are coming up for you as you start by the end of the hour. Right, eye pins next. Super, super handy. So we've only got gold and silver. The rose hasn't arrived yet, so that will be here for September. Which one do you want to do first, gold or silver? Gold.
We were saying about these earlier on. We don't see eye pins very often.
Well, again, I'm in the middle of a make, and these have shot up in price. So I use these for things like, so I'm going to make a pair of earrings. So if you take your bead and you pop it on your, oh, let me grab the other one, eye pin. Oops.
Okay, pop one of those on with it.
There you go.
That would look lovely.
And then, yeah, let's pop in a pearl.
Just about the right size for earrings.
Right.
Look at that.
And then you do a simple loop. Then that's a connector now.
Yeah.
So you can build connectors. So if you're going to do a simple loop, and then I'm going to do the exact same thing with the Baroque, and then they will both be separate links so that they will tessellate.
Bit like rosary linking.
Yeah, a little bit like rosary linking, but in the most simple way. So they're absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, because don't forget that loop at the bottom will open.
Yes.
You can get your pliers and open that.
So you can use it and turn it into a connector, which is really, really fab. By putting
They're really good, for using for tassels.
Yeah.
And then taking it through the hole in the tassel topper.
Yeah.
And then making a wrap loop
They're
on the
just
top. They are very
so
useful.
handy.
Yeah,
They're
they are.
super, super, super useful. Let's do the sterling silver version. You get a lot in the pack as well. Some of the
30.
essentials I'll say, so for instance your wire guardians, you'll get through those so quickly, but something like this will last a bit longer because you're getting a pack of 30 and you use them less, don't you?
Absolutely.
There you go. So this one's a silver. Aren't they beautiful? They're coming in later in the year. The opal connectors, aren't they, Liam? Oh, I love the opal connectors.
Oh, I've just had a sneaky peek of those.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous.
They're beautiful. Okay, so that is your eye pins. Very handy, very useful. Now, we're about to cause carnage. Yeah. 5mm spacers. We've got them in gold and rose.
5mm.
Somebody did the silver last week and they sold out. Don't know who that was. Yeah, it wasn't me, it was Roscoe. I did tell him off as well, actually, if you watch the show back. I said, they're going to be so cross with you. But the funny thing is, it's a new week and Liam's doing it now for the whole hour. Yeah. So these are your 5mm
It's a bit like
spacers.
pot and kettle, isn't it?
Yeah. Starting with the gold. Now, these are the most substantial size we do.
Are these just your favourite size?
I absolutely love these.
I do as well.
These are so, so useful. They've got really nice bead holes as well, so you can put them, you don't need to worry about the gauge of wire you're using or thread. So you can actually build a whole bracelet and do like a silver bracelet. Put a little heart clasp on there, it'd be very Tiffany, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little section of a necklace, yeah, do like 5 and it will add just a point of interest if you want to use I like to use hardware as part of designing and that's perfect.
Absolutely, they're beautiful.
Or head and tail of like your feature piece.
Absolutely love that size. They feel so luxurious.
Yeah, they are substantial.
And 20 you get as well. Beautiful. They go a long way.
Absolutely beautiful. Today we're at $17.99 for a pack of 20. That is such good value. Yeah. $17.99. 5mm, pack of 20. Absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I'm sure if you look at the base metal ones elsewhere for 5mm, you're probably close to that. I got base metal 10mm beads. 2 of them were £21.
Yeah, can believe you.
For 2 of them. And that was base metal.
We're probably the only people that don't charge extra for the gold plating. Mm-hmm. Most people do, don't they?
Yeah. So those, and they, again, your 3 mils and your 2 mils, I mean, you get through those like you get through bread and milk, honestly.
These are special.
They will last longer. The 5s will last longer.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do the rose next. Now, we're going to be a couple of minutes late to the Wall of Fame this morning, but not to worry, because we have got your deal of the day coming up just after that as well, the beautiful Olmec section. So, for $17.99, that is 5 mil, 20, a pack of 20. They're absolutely brilliant. They are brilliant. Make sure you're checking those out as quick as you can. That's the rose gold. The silver all sold out already. Oh yeah, you could do this with stud earrings. Of course you could. Or a little drop, one little drop, or a little trilogy drop would be pretty. Now, just because we're moving on, we're just trying to show you everything. Don't worry, they haven't sold out. You can still grab those. But we've got the 3 mils next, which are going to fly. So, 3 mils, rose gold, sterling silver, and yellow gold. Now, these, I use these all the time.
I do as well. Yeah.
All the time.
Can't get enough of them.
I reckon I could have a pack of 1,000
In fact, I was getting through sterling silver because I make so many samples. I was getting through sterling silver ones so quickly. I had to start using seed beads because I was yonking
so
through
much.
them.
Yeah,
but they are so useful.
They are so useful, and they really make a difference to the styling and the beauty.
Yeah. If I was gifting, I would only use sterling silver.
Yeah, same. And that's the thing. Depending on the make, like for instance, the Jadeite, that's more spaces than I would normally do, but it's because it's a nice stone. So in that design, I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll use 12 altogether, which is more than I would normally do. But do you see the difference by not having them between the pearls and then by having them between the Jadeite? It's
particularly as they are all different shapes. It makes them stand alone. You can see each individual one, can't you?
And the gold against the colour against
the gold and the green go beautifully.
Yeah. So they are definitely, there's something that you can either use very, very heavily or just use them as little accents throughout the design.
We're all having a good look at your make there.
Oh, I love that Jadeite. Love it. We've got the Jadeite next. Sorry. The rose gold next. What am I like? The Jadeite's tomorrow. You'll have to forgive me.
You're jumping ahead of yourself.
I am. I've got loads, and this weekend's packed as well. I've got all sorts. I've got the cocoa diamonds on Friday.
What are those?
They are the we're not allowed to call them chocolate diamonds because that's La Vienne, but they are basically the same thing. They are beautiful chocolate colours.
Oh, I haven't got any of those.
The cocoa, aren't they, Liam? We can't say chocolate diamond.
Oh, okay.
They're gorgeous.
What's chocolate made of?
Exactly, exactly. And then your silver is next. So that one was there, that one was there. Silver is next. So these are your 3 mil spacers, a pack of 50. Here we go. Straight the way down. How about this? 19.99. 19.99. Absolutely brilliant. What a steal. What a bargain. That is an absolute steal. Today, you can grab yours and get that one into your collection for such a great price. Now, we've got Star Buy next. It's going to be the chain. So, now these are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And actually, to get a metre into your collection for this price is going to be amazing.
Oh, it's so handy to just have there.
Yeah, exact. And for the prices that we can do,
because of the way it's sort of it's flattened, really, isn't it? So it catches the light. You could make chain tassel earrings, and they would just spark. Look at the sparkle.
Yeah,
on that.
really stunning luster. Right, let's do it then. It's your Star Buy. It's up next. Right, Star Buy time. We've got, which ones, is it multiple choice or 3 separate? Which one do you want to start with? Okay, we'll start with the rose. We've had a little pattern of the rose, then the gold, then the silver. So here's your rose gold metre length figure of 8 chain. So if you look very, very closely, each links is the infinity symbol, right? So if we find one that's in the light, and you'll see how it's a figure of 8 or an infinity symbol. That is then linked into another infinity symbol. So they kind of concertina as they go round. And like Yvonne said, because they're flat, each link works like a facet.
Yeah, it's like, it makes them look as though they're diamond cut, doesn't it?
Well, I think these are diamond cuts. I think they are diamond cut, which means they've been polished with diamonds to give them that very, very... And we haven't seen this since over a year ago.
Wow.
Over a year ago. A metre of your rose gold over 95 solid sterling silver. Now that should be your price.
Yeah.
That
Definitely.
should be your final closing price. Even if we dropped it as low as this price. Yeah, amazing. It's a metre. It's a metre. So
you could make a necklace, a bracelet and earrings, couldn't you, with that?
Could. Yeah. You could do a necklace, bracelet and earrings, or 2 necklaces and a bracelet.
Yeah.
An average 18 inches is your average chain. And I tell you what, I bet you could go on to one of the high street shops and find a silver chain for more than this price, right? Today, we're going to do a minute clock. We've only got 100. I don't think these are going to last until September.
No.
Back to basics. I think they're going to go.
What are we going to do in September?
I don't know. We have to pull forward all the October birthday stuff, won't we, Liam?
I was drawing the line on that one.
Absolutely not. Liam has meticulously planned October. Yeah. Today, we are bringing to you all of those fabulous links. 925 solid sterling silver. So this one is a trace chain. Yeah, so that's a trace chain. Rose gold, £24.29 on sale, yeah? Should be 32.38, that's 18 inches. How come it's unhallmarked? I don't know if that's 925. No, it probably isn't.
It says red gold 375.
Yeah, that's strange. Right, ours is $24.99 for 925 solid sterling silver.
It actually says, if you go further down, red gold flash plated.
Oh, so that's not even. There you go. That's not even silver. That's a flash plated. Whereas yours today is sterling silver and more than double that length, which is absolutely amazing. $24.99 for a metre of rose over silver chain. Amazing, amazing deal today. Check that out as quickly
so
as
much
you
more
can.
attractive being that figure of 8, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. Really, really beautiful. Really fancy chain.
Yeah, definitely.
Stunning. Add it to your order today. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Right. Gold next. Remember, the silver will be the most popular. So if you're after the silver, I'll be getting in early. It's on pre-order. You can go and grab it. Okay, next is your gold over silver. Okay, we're not even messing about. We're going to go to the same price. Beautiful.
$24.99.
Beautiful. Yeah, I like the gold.
And we've had our lovely bolt ring clasps that will go on there
Add the bolt ring
perfectly.
clasp. That was £2 to add the clasp. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we will have makers ask about getting wire through the links. I'm just going to test it, but Yvonne, that looks plenty big to me.
Yeah, just to me too.
Yeah, fine.
Do you know what I do with this? If it's fine chain or this chain, I pop the wire through and then I pop a culotte on.
Oh, good
and
idea.
then I make a knot with the wire,
really good idea.
and it's such a tidy little ending
Way to
because
finish it.
lots and lots of people have difficulty with the fine
smaller
chain.
jump ring, yeah.
So you won't get a jump ring through. So use your wire and put a calotte on the end.
That's a clever tip. That is a really clever tip. Now it's a metre, so you'll be able to make all sorts of jewellery. $24.99. I like the idea of your tassels because the way that they catch the light.
I love chain tassels.
Yeah, beautiful. All that light.
Sometimes
Stunning.
I prefer chain tassels to gemstones.
I agree with you. I love chain tassels. Okay, right. The silver.
Oh, here we go.
Right, we're flying in already. Right, 925 solid sterling silver. Your figure of 8 chain. You know the price. $24.99 today. Add it to your stash. Stash building at 11 as well with the gemstone bundles.
Yeah.
The bracelet I've been wearing, guys, this is the 12 o'clock project and the booklet. So the booklet is the demonstration, the tutorial on how to make this beautiful, beautiful cuff, okay? So make sure that you're watching for that at 12 o'clock today because that is going to be absolutely fantastic. Right, well done for getting home a metre of your solid sterling silver. There's a lot in baskets for this hour. Yeah, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it's great. I love it when you've done a bit of a stash haul and you've topped up all your components because then you've got so much more to work with.
Oh, and it definitely gets your imagination going, doesn't
Yes,
it? All the
100%.
designs start coming if you've got all the bits and bobs.
Yeah, totally agree. Right, we're going to leave that there. You can still grab those chains and the components are all available for you whilst stocks last. So do keep checking out on those. Your Wall of Fame is coming up next and then it'll be time for today's deal of the day. Hello and good morning, welcome back. Very, very excited to offer you today's Wall of Fame. We have got some really, really beautiful entries this morning, so very, very excited to share those. The first one is a shop. We've got John. John, good morning. 462. Good morning all. He says this week's entry is a mix of pearl goodies, sterling silver or gold plated sterling silver, rings and earrings and pendants. These are mostly freshwater with the odd acquoia, and I'm going to be adding them to a display cabinet that I've recently started using at an antique and craft centre in Perthshire. We will add more variety and colours as the weeks go on. Very exciting. Everything here is from JewelleryMaker, and good luck to everybody in the draw. John, they look incredible. They look incredible. What a fantastic way to showcase and sell your bits and bobs.
And good luck with the venture.
Yeah, that's amazing. If you want to, there are some really good, a lot of our makers have a really good tips if you do want to make to sell. Most commonly they do, you know, your local village halls and Christmas fairs, summer fairs and things like that. But actually, places like local hotels, I always say if you get in touch with people that have yoga centres, they love handmade jewellery.
Absolutely, they do, yes.
Have a little think about in your local areas, particularly small businesses, because they will definitely want to help and support your business. And having a little counter or cabinet set up in a hotel or something like that is a really great way to
good
get
luck
lots
with it
of
all.
eyes on your jewellery.
Well done.
Or wedding fairs at the hotels, aren't they? And those are really good too.
They do really well.
Yeah.
Right. The next one is number 463, and that's from Samantha Hardy,
Good morning,
who says, "Hello, lovely team. Please find my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a pearl, sapphire and ruby bracelet with gold-plated sterling silver beads and findings. Everything is from JM. I wanted to create something special for my niece's birthday next month and begrudgingly used a few of my pearls. I have so many I need to start using them. We're all like that, aren't we? Rather than getting them out and just looking at them. I may have to make myself one of these. All the best to my fellow waffers."
Brilliant.
Yeah,
That
we
is
are
gorgeous.
all guilty of putting them away and not using them, aren't
but
we?
then when you get them back out, it's like, ooh, it's
just
like they're new again.
Christmas morning all over again.
It's like they're fresh again. Next up, I've got for you Cheryl Malbert. This is beautiful, Cheryl. 464. She says, good morning all. Please find attached my entry for this week's WAF. I was looking through my stash and I found these Larimar rounds and sterling silver bamboo beads and decided to make this bracelet. Larimar is one of my favourite stones and I love it. Can I please ask if you can get some more bamboo beads in either silver or base metal, as I would love to make a necklace to match. I love seeing the entries to the WAF and good luck for this week for everybody in the draw. Cheryl, that is such a beautiful piece of jewellery. And if you think about the rising price of both the Larimar and the silver, that would be so expensive to make.
Beautiful, isn't
It's
it?
beautiful. And you've really made a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. That
I
love
do
Larimar
love the
too.
bamboos, the bamboo shape as well,
We do
don't
actually
you?
have, so this weekend, I think it's Friday, we have bamboo shaped gemstones.
Oh, do
So we've
we?
got some bamboo shaped gems at the weekend.
Lovely.
But I will ask about silver components and see what we can do about that. I'd love to get Larimar back in, but it's just so expensive per carat. But that's a beautiful, beautiful make. I think you've done a really wonderful job
Well
with that,
done,
Cheryl.
it's lovely.
And I will ask the team about some bamboo silver spaces.
Okay, the next one is 465, and that's Janet Batty, to all at JM. Last month I made a rainbow necklace using some frosted mystic quartz and seed beads. Today I've just made a wire wrap bracelet to go with the necklace. The gems are beautiful and really glow. They do too, don't they?
They do.
Thank you to the designers for all your inspiration in the demos. Good luck to all in the draw. And that's from Janet Batty.
Beautiful, beautiful. Love the colours. It's really bright and really fun and lovely. Now, I believe this is one of our newer makers. This is Karen. And I recognise her name because it's Karen with a C. Karen Swans 466. Morning all, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace based on Rachel Smith's willow weave with a few citrines. I use citrines, rounds and cubes, and I cannot wait to try some other variations. Good luck to everybody. Now I think Karen has been with us for, I'm thinking maybe 4 or 5 months. If you're watching this morning, Karen, I know you're a regular viewer now. Just drop us a message. But how incredible is that?
I know, it's beautiful.
How incredible is that?
And it gives you so much encouragement, doesn't it, to carry on when you have something
when you're learning.
turn out so beautiful as that.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So
Gorgeous.
You've done a really, really beautiful job with that. And I think, you know, a lot of people tune into the Wall of Fame because it is really inspiring and it inspires other people to try out different things. I think you've done a wonderful, wonderful job with that as well. Now, if you'd like to join us in the Wall of Fame, we love to see your entries. It's really easy. All you need to do is send in your make to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And every Wednesday we pick our winners. Our winners get £100 credit, woohoo! And the runner-up will get £50 credit, which is just wonderful. So definitely make sure you are tuning in for that. Now, it is time for the most incredible Pixiu carving. We have got the most stunning opportunities for Olmec. Now we have got the most breathtaking, and I mean this is serious craftsmanship artwork. We're talking over a month's worth of carving detail. And it's going to be the most amazing deal. We've got a spectacular bangle to go alongside it. We're going all the way to Guatemala next to take you through an amazing Olmec Jadeite deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back. It is a very, very happy Monday morning here on JewelleryMaker. Loved all of your gorgeous Wall of Fames today and really excited to bring to you. I mean, really, this should be a Sunday or a Saturday deal of the day.
We're very spoiled, aren't we, today?
Very, very special deal of the day. It's also something that normally Dave Troth would join us for, but he's already on air, so he isn't with us today. So they're letting me do it by myself. So hopefully I can do it justice because I'm very lucky that I used to be on our sister channel. I was the channel manager for about 4 or 5 years over there, and we had one Jadeite chain in the time that I was on our sister channel, and it was 4 figures. On JewelleryMaker last year we had 2 beautiful. It's in the same showcase. Do you remember them?
Yes, I do.
And one
had a flower on, didn't it?
It did. That's right. Yeah. So I think one was 1499, and I think one of them was 999. Very, very limited edition, because to carve jadeite in itself is such a finite skill. Jadeite is, by its nature, it is extremely, extremely hard and durable. In its most compact form, it can be as hard as steel. So trying to actually carve this gemstone is really, really difficult, and we are very, very lucky. Over the years we work with some of the best jewelry carvers and jadeite carvers that there are, and this particular technique, this chain technique, there are so few carvers that can even do it.
I can imagine.
There are
don't even know how you would train someone up to do that.
This is years and years of expertise. I think there are 2 studios that actually produce them.
Go through families, does it, from father to son?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So this is generations and generations of skill, and only the very, very top master carvers can even do this. So wherever you are in the world, if you get the opportunity to see a jadeite chain, it's probably been cut by the same team.
I wonder if there is any videos out there showing people making these.
I know.
I wonder if there are.
I'd
love to see it,
because in the centre of this beautiful piece, there is an extraordinary, I've turned it into a necklace. I think it's beautiful as a neckline piece. I think, you know, for such an incredibly special piece of jewellery, you can kind of wear this front and centre, and it's absolutely beautiful.
And the way you've made it a longer length. You could wear that in the winter over a sweater, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Like a black, I've got like a t-shirt material, black roll neck, which this will look beautiful with as well. Really, really
would look gorgeous with that.
Stylish.
Yeah.
I also think it's something that is quite traditional, and a lot of the time some of the older, more traditional designs are worn by ladies in their older years, because they can't afford it when their kids are younger.
Absolutely not.
Whereas actually I think by wearing it as a necklace, it makes it quite contemporary as well. But in the centre of this, there is an extraordinary Pixiu carving, which is so detailed. I mean, I can see his toes on his paws. I mean, it is incredibly detailed Pixiu, and I'm going to talk to you about the Pixiu in a moment and kind of explain, for those of you who have never seen Pixiu before, I've actually just put this, so this doesn't come with it, but the whole point being is that you can design however you like. So I've just popped this on to show you, if you are going to wear it as a bracelet, then that's how it looks. So if you want to, you can wear it as a bracelet, but I'm just going to pop it off just because I want to talk to you about the actual carving of these links, because they're not even the carvings that we did last year, the chain carvings that we did last year. This is a different technique, this is a different style link, and I wanted to be able to show you exactly how they have done this. So let me just pop that off of the clasp so I can show you. So if you take a look at this as an individual link, it's a kettlebell style link, and they carve that sort of side of it, and then they carve this side of it. But what's hard to get your head around is the fact that this is still attached, right?
Yeah,
so
it's hard to know where they start, which end they and where they start with
exactly.
all this. Yeah.
So one stone, it goes in a single gem. They can't add the link separately.
No, it's not like metalsmithing.
No,
is it?
it's not like metalsmithing. You can't make a mistake.
No.
You cannot make a mistake because you would ruin the entire thing. So they reckon, all in all, not including the Pixiu, it is over a month of carving.
Yeah,
over
I can
a
imagine.
month of carving. And I just want to show you the sort of articulation of those links. They are so smooth. It's like water. It is absolutely unbelievable how they can create something so spectacular in a design. Then you've got your Pixiu carving, all still attached, and then they finish off that.
They must start off with a
linking.
huge piece, mustn't they?
Yeah, it's got to be. And also you need to have such high quality, because the quality needs to be consistent the
absolutely.
entire way through.
Yeah.
And you've seen before, even, we've seen the cut boulders where they slice them to do the bangles. Those spaces where they can't make bangles because the texture changes and inside the boulder. So we are talking about such a limited amount of material that would even be able to make this. And then on top of that, you've got to be able to carve these links whilst they're still attached to each other. I mean, I honestly, it blows my mind, the skill and the technical detail.
Absolutely.
That has gone into creating this as an amazing piece of jewellery. Now, Pixiu, just to explain to those of you who have never seen or heard of Pixiu before, Pixiu is one of the 5 mythical creatures, and Pixiu is used in many different locations all throughout the Far East. Pixiu is a character that is, we like to think of him as a pet. So I actually collect Pixius now. I've been very lucky to get quite a few from JewelleryMaker. And Pixiu's job is to go and collect wealth. So that's the Pixiu's job. So they are a protector and a protector of wealth. Now, wealth or fortune is different for every person, right? For somebody, fortune could be financial.
Yep.
For somebody else, fortune could be health. Yeah. For somebody else, fortune could be strong relationships. Yeah. For somebody else, it could be career. So ask yourself the question. I always think of it like this, because I've done loads of research on Pixiu now, and so Pixiu's job is to go out, so he gets to know you, he understands your intentions, so you can touch Pixiu a lot, and that will help him understand. You can also, he gets charged with water as well.
Oh, right.
So if you put some water on Pixiu, then that charges him as well. But what you want to do is answer the question, or think about, what do I feel fortunate for in my life?
Okay.
So that's different for everybody. What makes you feel fortunate? Then Pixiu gets a sense of that, and then he'll go and he'll gather it for you and bring it back into your life, is the idea of the Pixiu.
So we can, I was thinking earlier, I wonder if I'm allowed to call him cute.
Absolutely.
But we can call him cute,
so
can't
with
we?
Pixiu, so different to food dogs
That's
are
what
ferocious.
I'm thinking of,
Yeah.
yes.
So food dogs are like guard dogs, in the movies when you've got the big nasty guard dogs, that's a food dog. Whereas Pixiu, he looks ferocious, but we think of him like a pet.
Yes.
He's friendly. Okay. He's also, you want to think of him as your pet, because he'll get to know your intentions. You wear him and you wear him. If somebody else touches him, then it can confuse him, because they might have different...
Really?
Yeah, so the idea is, for instance, my idea of fortune is one thing, somebody else's idea of fortune is something else. So actually then he gets a bit confused.
You've actually made me want to get one now.
Oh, no, honestly, I love this idea.
What a great story.
And I started collecting them because when I was doing my research, there's a guy, he's actually, so the most wealthy guy in China, I think, or it might be in Asia, and he has 888 Pixius in his office.
Wow.
Because he believes so strongly in this idea of him collecting the wealth. And since I've been collecting Pixiu, since I've been wearing my Pixiu, I feel so lucky all the time. Like my kids, they even know now, because I always get the best park up spaces, and I say that's the Pixiu. So now when we're driving, the kids will be like, I bet we'll get a good space because of Pixiu. I'm like, I told you, we're lucky. We're really lucky.
Oh, so, must get one.
And this is it, right? You don't have to have any sort of ties to the Chinese culture or anything like that. I think it's one of those things where when it's like even if it's placebo, I think when we think positive,
do you know, you're absolutely right.
That we're lucky. It was Jack R. Powers who said,
it's all in the mind.
Exactly. To believe in luck, to be lucky, one must believe in luck. And I just think it's a very happy, lovely idea to have a Pixiu, and you know, I treasure mine. You know, aside from the value.
Have you got lots now?
I think I've got, so in Jadeite, I've got the green, the bicolour yellow, and the lavender. I think those are the ones that I've got in the Jadeite Pixius. I also have some Angelite Pixius as well. But
did we do Angel?
But they flew out the door, they were gone in a second.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, so they've been really, I've also got some Pixie Spaces, but the ones I'm collecting, I want to have the different colours of Jadeite. So now, and that's just the Pixiu. Then you have that amazing chain, which is just so incredible, interlinked, cut from one stone. And I haven't even talked to you yet about this colour. Look at this absolutely spectacular blue jadeite. Right, now obviously we could not get many of these, okay? Obviously this is a very, very special and amazing opportunity, and I'm going to just explain, because the ones that we did last year, they were 4 figures. No, so they weren't carved, they were just plain, they were chains. So we and one was 1,499 and one was 999. Those were the 2 that we did last year. So I just wanted to explain, I have just taken that link off, and it's totally up to you if you want to do a bracelet, if you want to do a neckline piece, whichever way round you wanted to do it.
You could actually make that into a choker.
Yeah,
length,
I did think about that, but the cool thing about being a jewellery maker is you get to design however you like, right? So this is Pixiu. You've got the beautiful chain on either side, which is absolutely brilliant. Today, you are going to get this beautiful, interlinked, spectacularly stunning carved piece, and it's blue water. So this material is outstanding, right? This material is absolutely beautiful. Just the chain, yeah. I don't think we've got any in stock. It was last year. Now, well, it's not going to be 4 figures, guys, today. I'm not sure how we're able to do the price that we're able to do if you want this. The other thing I have to say is we have 20. I think when we did the chains, we had maybe 5 of one and 10 of one. I can't exactly remember the details, but if you have a look for the interlinking chains from last year, you might be able to find them. But today, we are going to do for you a deal. Now, it is on 4-way split pay. It's not showing at the moment, but it will show eventually. So it's not saying at the moment, but there is 4-way split pay. It is on the website if you want to check it out. Okay, if you want to get hold of your Olmec blue water material, so this is certified as blue water. We are coming to the end of this material. This was a deal that Dave did with one of the Guatemalan dealers last year, not last year, it was about 3 years ago. And we are coming to the end of that material. We are so fortunate to have it in the first place. We are so lucky to be able to get this today. And auctions like this are really special, even if you're not, going to be collecting today. Perhaps it's over budget, or, it's not something for you. It's still really cool, isn't it? To appreciate the workmanship. Now we're going to do one big crash, straight to price. I'm scared. Straight to price. Okay. Straight to price. You're joking. Say that again. Oh my goodness me.
That's brilliant.
No, Liam, that is really low. That is honestly, I didn't think that at all. The lavender Pixiu we did was $4.99 without any chain. I can't believe. Unbelievable. That's buzzing. Absolutely buzzing. Do you know, I'll be honest, I thought you might do $4.99. Because you said to me the other day, you said the price is ridiculous. I didn't think the price that you just said. They're almost gone. Right, I tell you what, when we get to this next price, if you checked out, message me in if you'd have been happy at $4.99. Because I actually think Elaine, Karen, Rapal, Jean, Jackson were probably thinking $4.99, Lee. Now it is on 4-way split pay. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, how many do we have left? We're just going to do stock count. 6. There's 6 left. Wow. There's 40 in baskets. Look at the phone line.
Wow, look at all those people.
I can't believe that price. I don't know how. Is that wrong? Why is it that price? Liam, I know you're the Duke of Discounts.
He's excelled himself this time.
I have never. No, I didn't have a clue you were going that low. I'd have told you if I knew that, guys. I was thinking it's going to be $4.99.
Wow.
Right. Okay, sorry.
I know.
I don't know if it was because it went down in one crash or just because I just didn't expect the price, but that was absolutely...
look at all those poor people disappointed.
I would have told you if I'd have known. I would have told you. He didn't tell me until the clock went on that it was that price. Otherwise, I'd have told you.
What a shame.
Look at everybody who's missed out. I tell you what we do have. Do we have the... So... I said to Liam, because I was thinking, how am I going to set this? Because obviously you could do a jump ring. But I thought, I found these in our vault. I took the little oval off, and I think they're perfect.
Work brilliantly.
They are perfect. So this is your horseshoe shape screw clasp. I just thought that was the easiest way.
It's the perfect shape for that kind of chain, isn't it?
It looks like that's how it's
it is.
Been done by the designer.
It could have been made specifically, couldn't it?
So those are available. I did have to use a plier just to open them a little bit to put them on the first link, but that is a great clasp for that particular. I bet Liam, there's people gutted about missing out on that. Gutted. I'm so sorry if you missed it. I don't like that. That's not a good... It was like when we did the lavender Pixiu, there was like 70 people. Goodness me. Right. $24.99. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, now, I'm so sorry if you missed that Pixiu. Right.
What a shame we didn't have more.
I know. I thought that was loads as well, 20. But I did think it was going to be...
So gorgeous.
I only thought $4.99 because Liam said the other day, the price is unbelievable.
Going to do a good price.
So I was thinking it would be £1,000.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that. I think there's got to be an error somewhere. Anyway, right, we're going to move on because they're gone.
Got some happy viewers
Very
today.
Very happy collectors. Now, it's time. We've got for you next. Now, this is a Liam's knicker. This was not supposed to be in the show today. He's also got a surprise, which I haven't been allowed to look at yet, which is in this box. Oh, a similar box. Okay, there's another box.
The other box.
Sorry, that box. So it's in that box, but I haven't been allowed to look at it yet. It doesn't come in that box. You've just hidden it for us, have you? Right, okay. So, but we do have this, which is brand new. This is the most gorgeous colour. Look at that colour of Olmec. beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's also 61 to 64 millimeters, so it's actually...
That goes on easily, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice big size. Yeah, it's a nice big size. Yeah. So, it's what we call a comfort fit. So do you see how it's flat on the inside?
It's what you call in metalsmithing the D-shape.
Is it?
D-shaped
Yeah,
wire.
D-shaped bangle.
We call that D-shaped wire
Yeah.
if we made a ring out of it.
Because it's very, very comfortable.
Yes.
To fit as well. But just look at the material. I'm going to get the torch
It is
actually.
lovely.
You can see the texture of this is amazing. Liam, you've got such... He says, I've got my reputation for being the
got
bad
to hold
boy.
up his reputation.
Yeah. Got to keep that reputation up. Look at this material. Wow. Now, this is the blue water material that you've seen when Dave comes on with us. There's a presentation where there's a boulder, they put the torch up to it, and it is literally this colour.
Beautiful.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. I love that smooth, beautiful
It's
finish.
one of the most pleasing colours, this teal colour,
I
isn't
know,
it?
it's beautiful. Look at that colour, that blue to green. That is stunning texture, isn't it? Right. This is the final, the only smooth bangle we've got in Olmec, did you say? Okay. Oh, I love it.
Suits you so much.
I just, honestly, it's the colour, for me, it's the colour. I love Guatemalan.
Look how well it goes with the
material.
aquamarine.
It does. It goes amazing with the aquamarine. Right. Are you ready? I have no idea, because if you look elsewhere, it's 4 figures. If you look elsewhere, this is 3 figures. Did you? Yeah. Today, we're going to start. Honestly, the prices of our bangles are absolutely crackers, and it's the buying power, because we can take, they might sell 1 bangle in a month.
Yeah.
We buy all of them at once. Yeah. And this is from the, is it blue water on the certificate? Just going to double check if it's the blue water material. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
It looks exactly the same as the one you're wearing.
Yeah, the quality, I think it is. Looks to me like blue water. It's got to be. We're just double checking the details. I'm sure it is.
We'll just
double check for you. Just want to double check. I'm sure from the colour, it looks to me like the blue water. Well, they call it aquamarine, don't they? Yeah, so it is. So this is this is the cool thing about jade as well. So here you go. So this is the certificate, which, as you can see, it says aquamarine. Now that's not the stone. So at the top, you'll see it says jadeite. Yeah. Then two down from there, it says aquamarine. Now, aquamarine is the name because they don't have a direct translation for what we call blue. That's what it means, blue
it's
water.
It's the colour, is it?
Yeah, it's the colour. And at the moment, so there's really big things happening in the jadeite world. And I've been learning a little bit from Dave and from Susie about what's happening. So for thousands of years, jadeite has been very, very, very popular in Asia. So all of Asia. And it's also very difficult to understand the qualities and what you're looking for. And you could have two bangles, for instance, and one will be 10 times the price of the other bangle, and you've got to really understand the differences of why those bangles are so differently priced. And the reality is, previously, especially in the West, we have only ever known one jadeite. We think of imperial colour jadeite, right? We've got really not much of an idea about it until more recently. And I have to say, Gemporia and the work that Dave has been doing has also been part of that. We've been in the In Colour magazine talking about how, the marketing of this material has definitely helped. But now that the West want jade, there's a huge market now in the West, but the understanding of jade in the West is not the same as it is in Asia. So the Goblin Gem Labs, the ICA, the GIA, all of the top gem houses in the last sort of 12 months have all invested in their testing of jadeite. So there is new technology, there is new testing, new certificates that you can buy to test your jadeite, because what the GIA are doing and what they're working on at the moment, I think it's going to take about 5 years, but they are coming up with a classification system for jadeite.
Right.
So there was one point where diamonds didn't have a classification.
Like tanzanite.
Tanzanite has, so there are a few gemstones that have industry level classifications. So if you buy a AAA tanzanite in America, it is the same as a AAA tanzanite in Paris, right? It's the same with a diamond. If you buy a G colour diamond that is I1 in New York, it is the same as a G coloured diamond that is I1 in London. So diamonds and tanzanites are the obvious ones. There's a few others that have classifications, but there was a point in time where I could show you 2 different diamonds and there's no way of saying, well, this one is more expensive than this one, because there wasn't a classification for it. So right now, the Gem Labs, and I think it's the GIA is normally the one that leads the industry classifications, are working at creating a classification system for jadeite. Now there is a classification on the type A, type B, type C material. That means type A means completely natural, no chemical interference. You can have a heating, that's fine, but as soon as a chemical touches the jade, it becomes a type B. Because very, very, very common with jadeite, what they do is they put it into, and I think it's like an acid, or they put it into a chemical which breaks down a lot of the sort of foundations of the jadeite. Then what they do is they it's called polymer impregnation, where they put in resin and colour. So they have to break it down first. Yeah. So that's called a type B, and then the type C is where they also add dye. Right. So as long as it's had no chemical touching to it, it's a type A. But I could pick up a jadeite chip off the workshop of the floor and say, that's a type A jadeite. And then I can show you something like this, which is obviously a higher grade. So they are currently reclassifying. And I think this can only be good, right? Because when we look at quality like this, I can see it with my own eyes. I can see the quality is really, really good. And at the moment, this is still
so superb,
uncategorized. But I think in the future, so that and like the certificates are changing. The Aquamarine now, it's blue water. That's the phrase, that's the term, blue water. So it's called blue water jadeite. It's Guatemalan, and you can't get this color from Burma. It doesn't exist in Burma because the minerals. In fact, the really famous blue material that's come from Burma, that's been publicized for years and years and years, they've now proved it's from Guatemala.
It's so interesting, isn't it?
Now, it's on 4-way split pay. You're kidding. Oh my word. Right, okay. If you want to collect, if you own your stunning Guatemalan Olmec Jadeite Bangle, the first Olmec Jadeite Bangle I did, it was not as good as this blue water material, and it was $4.99 next door. I did a carved Olmec Bangle, it was a dragon carving, and it was $4.99 next door, and it was not as good as this material. What are you doing?
Oh,
he just said $1.99.
It's going again.
$1.29. Liam, Cherry's gonna have you. $1.29. No.
She's in the building.
Oh my gosh. Okay. He's lost the plot. This is brand new. That's like a clearance price. I don't think we have any other.
Wow.
I know we've recently done the black because I bought it, and the black was $1.99. Yeah. We've recently done the black.
You're getting
in fact,
quite
it
a
might have been
collection,
Liam.
aren't you?
I am.
Yeah.
I've got black. Now I've got black. I've got the Olmec bamboo. What other colours? I do have a lavender. That was expensive. I saved up for that one. Yeah. And I'm getting my hands on. I think I'm going to be able to get the mutton fat, which
you've been waiting for that for such a long time.
Well, I don't think I can give you the details on that. Liam will tell me if I can. We might. It's October.
Oh, well, that's all you need to say, isn't it?
October.
Really?
If you, like me, have been waiting for a mutton fat bangle, It's not. I know. I'm so excited. I'll tell you a little bit more about it when we're closer to the time, and when it's when we know it's definitely happening. Because we've had it before where we think we're getting something in, and the offers don't go through. But we think we have, which is brilliant, because I was going to buy it from the supplier myself, and then I put them in touch with Kate, and then I think we're going to do a deal, so I'll be able to buy it as part of, the deal, which is great.
Brilliant.
So that again, sorry. I think you've lost your mind if you can do that. Okay. So hang on. With full split pay, how much am I paying to get this home today? £32.50.
Oh, my word.
£32.50. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculously good. 32, and this is why I can collect bangles from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
I use the split pay. I don't have £200. This should be £199, guys. I got the black Guatemalan black one about a month ago, and it was £199. But I can't just spend £199, but I can spend £32 and spread the cost.
Absolutely, yeah. So, it all helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Add that to your collection. It's absolutely beautiful, and you can double them up, and it just looks amazing. I love the colour of the blue Olmec.
So pretty.
It's gorgeous on your skin tones as well, and that price point is absolutely bonkers. So
it's
add
so
that
tough
to your
as
order.
well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really it's not going to break. You can wear it. It's not going to. It's really, really long.
I mean, the fact that ladies wear them from a very young age, for the rest of their lives, don't they?
That's one of the reasons why they're a lot smaller. Because in the West, we like to take them on and off, right?
Yeah.
But in the East, they put them on, they leave them on.
They grow into them, don't they?
Years and years. Yeah. So they have. Yeah. No, honestly, I've seen them where they have to wrap the hands. And they're to
get it on.
What they want. They want it to. The smaller it is, the better. This is a message from Susan. Lovely Susan from Devon says, "Wow, thank you, JewelleryMaker. I've got mine. I've been waiting so long to get one." Susan,
well done,
how
Susan.
exciting is that? It's exactly. So the idea in the East is they want it as small as possible. So they will do different measures. They can you can wrap ribbon.
Yeah.
I've seen.
So they bind your hands.
Yeah. You know when you hurt your ankle like a sprain, and they've got those tube sort of sock things.
Yeah.
So they put those on so that they can get them on. They do all these different things, and they obviously put oils and to try and just because once it's on, they leave it on then, and the whole point for them is the smaller the better. Because they want it to be as small as they can on their wrist.
Wow.
Whereas we like to when I when I go to take my makeup off, I take all my jewellery. I can't sleep in jewellery. Yeah, but that's their thing is they like to keep it on. Right, there you go. Okay, is it time for your special? Yeah. So this, if you've ever wanted, it's an Olmec bangle. I'm gonna look. Oh, wow. Okay. This is actually, we've pulled through stock for our Gemporia October birthday. So we're like the king, we get 2 birthdays. We have our May birthday, which is JewelleryMaker birthday.
And we have our October
and we have our company birthday, which is October. Now, Liam is the head of buying now, and really October is your baby, isn't it? You've put October is all Liam. Now it's so good. October is so packed. We can bring this forward, and there's still going to be so much in October, isn't there? So because Liam's producing today, he's not producing. He doesn't produce a lot because he's very, very busy upstairs. So he said, "I'm going to pull this forward because it's already arrived."
Oh, look at this.
So this is going to be, quote unquote, a closeout deal, possibly the most affordable Olmec bangle we've done on JewelleryMaker, okay? And this is, I call this the slim line, because actually they're quite comfortable.
Beautiful.
So I've got a bamboo slimline Olmec that I wear all the time. This is gorgeous. So is it flowers? What's that carving? Oh my gosh, beautiful. That's
I don't
so
know what
pretty.
it is.
You stack them. Oh, you could stack them.
Oh. Oh, now listen to that jingle jangle.
Sounds like Susie. Look at that. Okay, right. Close out deal. And then some. Right, we've got a big quantity. So this, we haven't even advertised this. We haven't even told you about it, shown it to you. This is the first time I've just seen it. This is because we've got the bad boy jewelry maker in the driving seat, okay? This is Liam saying, I'm gonna pull this forward from October because October is packed, it's jam-packed. Like we need more hours in the month, don't we? It is absolutely jam-packed. So we're doing this for you as a bit of an insight. The only stipulation is we want you to tell all your friends to be watching in October. Are you gonna flex and jewelry maker muscle in this auction? Okay, right.
He's flexing already.
It's a beautiful bangle, you know. It's a beautiful, beautiful
It is
bangle.
beautiful.
Right, we have got 150. We've got 150.
And you know, it does depend on people's style, doesn't it?
Yeah.
As much as I love that, I would wear the
This
slimmer
more.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking about, because he went to 129, I'm pretty sure that's lower than staff. I like that one personally.
That is
but,
beautiful.
But that's because
But
I've got a black one
it's
together.
because we know what suits
Exactly.
ourselves,
And
don't
also,
we?
I've got the bamboo slimline
Yeah.
shape. So,
Yeah.
but there will be, like you say, a lot of makers that go, that's more me. That's more.
Exactly.
And I know you
Yeah.
like to wear your metal bangles.
I do,
So I
yeah.
think that would look really nice with metal
It would,
bangles.
yeah.
Okay. I'm scared. You shouldn't be scared. I think so. Okay. He's even put his bad boy jewelry maker jumper on. Dukey discounts, 5 count of value. We are doing for you £129, and we're not done there. 4-way split pay. This is. I honestly, this is the best price Olmec show I think I've ever done. We did the Pixiu, the carved. That was a month's worth of carving. We did that. I'm sorry, that was even. I know this is going to the lowest price, but
That
for
was
me,
a good deal.
That
Yeah.
Pixiu, Liam, was the best value I think I've ever known.
Yeah.
Right, 129 on the bangle, which is crazy low. Oh my goodness me! Right,
No.
Yvonne's just heard the price. 4-way split pay. Oh. With all the carving detail, right, close out deal. Make sure, cancel your plans for October. I've actually got annual leave again. I had annual leave in May, so I missed a lot of the birthday. I know. I'm not next year.
Must be something important.
Cancelling all of May, cancelling all of October for next year. I'm not missing a minute of it. Right, this is, honestly, I've seen tiger's eye bangles for more than that price.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I've seen onyx. I've
definitely seen onyx, yeah.
Bangles for more than that price. Fluorite for more than that price. This is 90 carats of Olmec blue carved jadeite bangle. It goes up to 64, so it's nice and easy to get on and off.
Oh, look at all those
people. And you're getting
people.
it today for what is on split pay? £17.49.
Oh my
£17.49.
You can hardly get anything in the supermarket for that much.
We went to the cinema, I took a picture. That is a drink, a packet of sweets and a popcorn. £17.99. Yep. You can get an Olmec bangle today.
Yeah.
Have the cinema at home.
I mean, you can spend £17 like
Oh
that,
my gosh,
can't you,
I know.
these days?
Honestly, especially with kids.
That
My kids
looks so lovely.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. $69.99.
Not
17.
surprised we've got
Use
all
your
those
split pay.
people.
The split pay, by the way, is interest free, You don't have to open like a credit account or anything like that. It's not like, do you remember back in the day when my mum used to, like, you go to Next and stuff, they say, oh, you want to open an account? It's not like that. It's basically, they just charge your card $17.50 today, and then in a month they charge it again $17.50 for the 4.
Just the same day every month.
Exactly.
Isn't it? Yeah.
And you can, if you're like me and you use split pay a lot, on payday what I do is I go through and I just make sure I've paid them all, so I don't have to worry about what's coming out on the 12th and what's coming out on the 16th, because I tend to order every other show. So you can keep on top of it really, really easily as well. But $17.50, your closeout bangle, absolutely brilliant, from Liam. And he's like, as good as this isn't even a fraction of what's to come in October. Wow. 144. Oh my goodness me. Oh my gosh, no wonder you can do that price. We don't do bangles at that kind of quantity. We did a closeout deal, so we took all of them. We took all of them. 2 Christmas gifts sorted.
Well done, Gloria.
I need to start Christmas shopping early this year.
Fancy receiving one of those for Christmas.
Hi Liam, just out of interest, our birthday deal is going to be as good as this because I will rebook my plans. Annie, I can't. I've got something happening in October where I can't rebook it. I did try. Do you remember, Liam? When he was showing me, so then we got this, and I was like, right, let me see if I can reschedule, and I can't.
Oh, what a shame.
But Annie, what I would say is, if it's important to you, obviously you need to do what you've got to do. But next year, make sure you're free in May and October, because this May was fantastic.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. It's 22 days of birthday. It's 22 days of birthday. We've got things we've never seen before. Yeah. Wow. Oh my gosh, there's so much coming up for you in the October birthday. We'll tell you a little bit as we get closer, but it's very exciting. Right. Do you know what's really cool about October? The prices and the deals we've got are even better than an Olmec bangle at $69.99. What about an Olmec bangle for a lower price? For a lower price? Don't worry about it. We'll just destroy. Yeah, Cherry's going to be fuming. Cherry's going to be fuming. We're just devaluing.
She's probably on her way down.
We've got hardly any of the blue water material coming back in. We're coming to the end of the buy. So let's just devalue it all, shall we? Let's just do a month's worth of carving at $2.99. A stunning comfort bangle. That should have been $1.99. We did that for $1.29.
Yeah, it should have.
Let's do a carved Olmec. We're already at the price where I've seen your much more available gemstones, tiger's eye, fluorite, agate bangles for more than this deal. Right, he's gone early. He's gone early. 40, he couldn't help himself. $49.99. Come on. That has got to be the best bangle we've ever done. That is crazy. Closeout deal. We're doing a bit of a promotion for the October birthday.
That's £12.50 to get it home.
That's crazy.
It's madness.
And just in your mind, don't think this is the worth and value. Okay. That's the only thing I will say. You know, sometimes I'll get like a dress in a sale, and I'll think, oh, that's a £10 dress. It wasn't actually. It was originally a £60 dress.
Exactly.
And it's the same with these bangles. Don't think, oh, you know, it's a £50 bangle. It's not.
No, it never was.
Not. Susie's just bought 2, and she doesn't buy bangles anymore. Susie's been on a bangle ban for years. This year, she's got a couple bangles, and she's just come in and got 2 of these. I wonder if that's Christmas presents. That's an incredible deal. Honestly, guys, that is an incredible, not going to get again kind of a deal.
She's got 2 daughters, hasn't she, Susie?
Yeah. $49.99 resell. I mean, you could just, a lot of people make to sell.
Yeah,
you could resell, couldn't you, at that price point? That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable value. What an incredible chance today. £12.50. Huge queue on the phone lines. And actually, Christmas presents are a really good shout, because by the time you've paid this off, you'll still have time before Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you won't think about, you know, £12.50 going out isn't the same as at
you
Christmas
won't
when you've got
even
all those other
notice
presents
that,
to buy
will
as
you?
well. That's the thing when you are organised for Christmas, because at Christmas you've also got to get the turkey, you've also got to get the Christmas dinner stuff, you've also got to get, you know, the I was going to say the booze.
And don't you find
Gotta
that
get
when
the
it
Christmas
comes
booze
to
in.
near Christmas, you think, oh, I'm not going to do that this year. But you seem to get the bug and you think, I'll buy that for myself as well.
'cause
And you just seem to, your purse loosens up a bit.
Grace says that's insane, I'm getting two. Honestly,
Good for
that
you,
is
Grace.
absolutely insane. Susie's messaged in. Sorry, Susie, to shout you out. I just saw your name. She says at that price in Olmec, woohoo, from Susie. Happy dancing. Susie, is a ridiculous price, isn't it? Ridiculous price. It doesn't come in the box. Sorry, Liam hid it from us in the box. That's all. It doesn't come in the box. We're going to have a check at the website and see if there's any Bangle boxes on the web. Not sure if we do. We'll have a little check for you. But do you know what? There's a queue. There's a queue on that phone line. I would definitely take advantage and not get used to these prices. Liam's going to be banned from producing. Cherry's going to say absolutely not again. Yeah, £12.50. It's unreal, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. There is a queue. Just hold on the phone line.
Wow.
Just hold on the phone. I'll tell you what we can do. We can keep the graphics in, can't we? Right. We're going to get ready for Liam's knickers, which is the next hour. We are going to leave that open. That auction is still open, isn't it? So the auction is still open. You can keep on checking that out. Don't panic if you're on the phone line. Stay where you are and we will get to your call. And everybody, forget that price. But remember, October, JewelleryMaker is the place to be. If I would rearrange anything that's easy to rearrange. The thing I'm doing, I can't rearrange, but I'll be watching. I'll be watching.
I'll be buying.
I'll be shopping. So well done at $49.99. That's absolutely brilliant.
Hi everyone, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek into Thursday's show, which is the 13th of August. Now, 9 o'clock, we have got something that everybody always waits for. We've got a gemstone bead scoop. Now, we've teamed that up with some base metal findings and the gorgeous periwinkle wildfire colour thread as well. Now, 10 o'clock, we have got beautiful mookaite, which is in different sizes. And then in the midday hour, another treat for you. We've got bundles, 10 strand bundles, combining Amazonite and carnelian, and also the most beautiful gold on sterling silver seashell charms. So please do join us on Thursday, the 13th of August. Hope to see you then.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Deb Davis here. Can't wait to show you the goodies for my next show, which is on Tuesday the 11th of August. In the 9 AM there's some cute tiger's eye and citrine, and here's a little example of what I chose to make with that one. Now in the 12 PM, a lot more dramatic and sparkly with a touch of vintage thrown in. This is like a Downton Abbey choker. I really like that one, but loads of other stuff to show you as well. So tune in if you can. It's going to be a great show, fabulous gemstones. So that's Tuesday, the 11th of August. See you soon.
So I want to tell you about a gemstone that was discovered in the early 1900s in Madagascar. It is one of the rarest and one of the most valuable natural gemstones that you can acquire. And this Tuesday, I've got a brand new show of it for you. Of course, I'm talking about nothing other than grandidierite, one of the most stunning blues, one of the most incredible finds that human nature has ever found in the gemological world. If you guys want collectability, you want rarity, and you want beauty, come and join me this Tuesday for an incredible show.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 12th. We've got an amazing show for you. In the 9 AM, I've got Lava Rock. Love it, love it. You're gonna love the project. So tune in for that. And in the 12 o'clock, we've got a beautiful bundle of lapis, and it's all going to be Art Deco designed and themed. So tune in for that. Don't miss us on the 12th. See you then.
Hello and welcome back to the show. If you do want those bangles, we've got 15 chances left. We have got 15 chances left, so be as quick as you can, and well done for those of you who have managed to get them. Now, in an hour, we have got the Masterclass, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. This is Yvonne's Aquamarine, beautiful, beautiful cuff bangle, which is absolutely brilliant. And we've got all of the beautiful gemstones coming your way in the show as well. So the booklet you're going to be able to purchase, which is coming up. And so that's going to be 2 tutorials in there, printed booklet. It's Yvonne's first if you're collecting them. Beautiful. And you're also going to be able to get the actual kit itself, which is the Aquamarine project as well, the Aquamarine bundle, which is very exciting.
What a great show, eh?
Yeah. Loads of pre-orders as well. Loads and loads of pre-orders on the Aquamarine, which is very, very, very exciting. Now, this hour, we have got some Liam specials. So he has been, we've got lots of things we haven't seen for a long time. We've got a massive bundle as well, which is really exciting.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
What a project if you were sent that, eh?
I know, what a kit. I mean, the cool thing is, sometimes when we do bundles, it's kind of the same variety of stones.
They're all
sizes,
very, very different.
But this is really cool because you're getting 2 mils, 3
like
mils. Faceted, rounds, pearls.
What are those? Are
That's
they
right.
tube?
Yeah, they're like a Heshi shape.
Yeah.
Which are really cool. And the pearls. I love that shaped pearl as well.
Me too.
Those are really, really beautiful. So you are getting a massive, massive kit. 16 strands. 16 strands for one brilliant price. So for those of you who maybe you're building your stash and you don't have lots and lots of other gemstones, this is a chance for you to get all of these cool different gemstones: apatite, tanzanite, rubies, malachite, pearls. Let's have a little play, see what we can put together. Have a little look at this. Beautiful. It's pink opal, I think. Beautiful. Those are some of the blues together. What about these 3? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Take a look at that. So that's your rubies, opals, and spinel.
Is this one appetite?
Yeah, that one's appetite.
It's absolutely stunning.
It's a whole stash
Wow.
in one bundle, isn't it? A whole stash in one bundle. We've also got amethyst and jadeite.
Looks like jadeite to me,
Amethyst and jadeite. Wow, that's unbelievable. Look at that. So you get
Wow.
all of this in one bundle. 16 strands. Look at that, could be a project.
Yeah, look at that.
16 strands in one bundle. Let's say on average we did £20 a strand. We're talking sort of £300, which is unbelievable. Nowhere near your price today. Nowhere near your price today. Straight to it. Hang on. 16 strands. What does that work out per strand? £4 and 6 pence. That is crazy.
What
That
a great
is
selection as well.
Crazy. They are all 38 centimetres. Yeah, they're all full-size strands. Absolutely brilliant. They are all full-size strands. I can't get over that. Yeah, just for the pearls and the jade.
Yeah.
Would be that price. But you're getting a lot for $64.99.
Unbelievable.
Huge bundle of gems and an amazing low price.
That's the sort-
£32.49.
That's the sort of bundle you could buy with a friend and split it up when you
Definitely.
get home, couldn't
Yeah,
you? When you get it
definitely.
home.
Absolutely brilliant. It's just so much. And, you know, especially if you have a smaller stash or you're looking to build your stash or maybe you're running a little bit low, that is a lot of colour, a lot of size, a lot of, you know, you've got all the different faceted ones as well. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. We've got 15 left. It is an amazing bundle. A huge amount of gemstones.
Those
Make
two
favourites.
together.
Yeah, beautiful. Love those together. And actually, you could use some of these gems with the booklet.
You absolutely
to
could.
make
Yeah, you
your own
could.
version of Yvonne's
Perfect.
bracelet. The booklet is really popular on pre-order, by the way. The booklet is really popular on pre-order. 7 left of the bundle. Yeah, loads in baskets, 5 chances to grab it. And it's always sometimes when we see things like this, it takes us a minute to kind of make up our mind. And
Absolutely,
then they'll
yeah.
sell out and you go, oh, I should have got that.
Oh, isn't that an awful feeling?
I know,
when
I
you,
hate
like,
it.
when you hit, oh,
And for like days
why
after,
didn't
I'm
I
like,
get
oh.
it? Yeah.
Yeah. Right, they are about to go. So you'll definitely want to check those out as quickly as you can. Now, something else that Liam has nicked. Sterling silver bales. Oh, we haven't had these for ages. Oh, perfect.
Oh, I love those.
These are great. So basically, any pearl, any carving, anything you can turn into a pendant, can't you?
Yeah.
You just add the silver bale. So using a head pin, you just put that through the drill hole and make a pendant. Beautiful. So you get 3 of these.
Great finding that is, isn't it?
Yeah, then you've got your jump ring, which is beautiful. Now these are your jewellery maker essentials.
You could just wear that as it is, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Just
turn it into
make
an
up
earring.
earrings, yeah,
Yeah.
make lovely earrings.
Solid selling silver. Today, straight down, absolutely bonkers price. $12.99. That's £4 each for bales. £4 each for silver bales.
That's unbelievable. Why would you bother making them?
Yeah, I mean, that is just, and it does elevate. I tend to kind of save, if there's something on the strand, I think that would make a nice feature piece or a pendant.
Particularly like a Baroque pearl or something.
Or like like the largest pearl on the strand, something like that. You could make into a pendant, and then that's going to be what, like £100 if you got a pearl on a really nice big pearl with a bail. So easy to do as well. Really quick make.
The time involved in making those, it honestly isn't worth doing it.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And it's just £4 each today. Absolutely brilliant at £12.99. Well, £4.33 it'll be, won't it? If I do my maths right. Add that to your basket. Well done. Keep on going through for that. Okie dokie. Next up, amethyst bundle. Oh, it's not a bundle, it's one strand. Huge strand.
Oh, it's the same as that.
Gorgeous, it's amethyst. I'll put that over there. That's all sold out.
Oh, that's gone.
So this is a metre of your
amethyst.
amethyst.
That's a useful strand. Amethyst goes with everything.
Everything. It's such a popular,
it really
popular stone. Considering a metre is 3 strands, is it? 2 and a bit? 2 and a bit strands?
Yeah, it's nearly 3, isn't it?
Today, we're going to go super, super, super low. £19.99. That is crazy for a metre. £19.99. That is absolutely bonkers. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. That is super, super low for you to get that into your collection right now. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Loads of you coming through, Pat and Doreen and Rupal in Yorkshire, Janice and Jane, so many of you on that phone line. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Amazing, absolutely amazing colour. And just love, there's a lot for £20, isn't it?
It's an amazing deal.
280 carats.
I can't believe what we're doing today, actually.
I know. Absolutely awesome. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. That is going to sell out. We're going to do, I've got another metre. Which number? Ooh.
Oh, these are so useful.
Oh, I love it. So you get 2 colours in one.
Oh, look
But I've got
at
an ombre to them. Oh, wow. I've never seen these before. Right, they've been hiding, apparently, for years.
They are so useful, those beads.
I love the contrast of the, so it goes from black to like an ombre.
What shape
into the blue.
What shape would you call those?
They're kind of squished rounds.
Yeah.
That are faceted.
They're brilliant.
What now? Oh my word, look at this.
Oh, you've got to have
$3.99.
Yeah, you need that.
If your basket is already open, you might as well. If you've covered your shipping.
You will go back to those time and time and time again.
You could do stretchies out of this. You could do all sorts. $3.99. Oh my words.
Yeah,
That is
I love
such
those.
a steal. And I love
metre.
the colour. You could do earrings in these little ombres, couldn't you?
Yeah. Look at those smoky ones between the blue and the black. They're nice.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We've got one more of these, which is your, oh, these are like candy colours. Seafoam blush, okay. So it goes orange, orange into the blue.
And they blend perfectly. They've mixed the colours in the beads, haven't they?
And then there is a little paparazzi action. Look at that. Beautiful. Into the pinks. $3.99. What? Okay, go for it. A little bit more quantity of this one. Go for it. That is amazing. That is amazing.
Beautiful.
Check it out as quickly as you can.
Great summery colours.
How amazing is this? Incredible, absolutely incredible. Today, you are getting the most amazing, amazing deal at $3.99. Nearly new tomorrow. $3.99 is a bargain, absolute bargain. Okay, red garnet is next. Pretty. We've got some Nanhong agate coming shortly, and you're going to devalue it, basically. How gorgeous is that? I love that colour. This
Garnet's
is
one of my
brand new.
favourite gemstones in all the different colours.
Right, we're going to do you a bargain. This is like the most bargalicious, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right, 15 carats. Faceted garnets, 2mm rounds. Absolutely stunning. 38 centimetres. Would you like absolutely gorgeous? Beautiful, faceting, stunning. Yeah. $9.99 would be really good.
Oh, yeah.
But this, we're about to do for a silly price. Brand new today. How about stunning faceted garnets? We're going to do at $4.99. Absolutely amazing.
I learned such a lot about
$4.99.
garnet when I started watching JM.
Yeah.
I had no idea it came in all those different colours.
It's amazing.
It's one of my favourites.
It's beautiful. Loads and loads of you dialing in for this at $4.99. Check it out as quickly as you can. Totally natural. Really, really beautiful. It works with so many gems as well, doesn't it?
It really does.
It's
It
one of
goes with
those
anything.
unusual colours that get it out on your maker board with different things. Look with the Aquamarine.
Yeah,
You wouldn't think it, but it works.
definitely.
Beautiful with all sorts of different colours. Jade, black spinel looks amazing with red garnet as well. For a $5, might as well pop it in your basket.
Absolutely beautiful.
Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. An absolute steal of a price. Lots and lots of you there, so make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Ooh. Okay, cool. Right, let's have a little look. Now, we've got some Marla kits for you. Marlas. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, these are fabulous.
Now, we've got a couple of messages to share with you quickly. Cherry is actually just going to jump on for sort of 5-10 minutes just to take me off just for a moment. I've got a phone call I couldn't rearrange. So if that's okay with you, in fact, if anything, it's going to be Liam who's got a problem because Cherry, I hope you haven't seen what we've been doing with prices. But she's very kindly just going to jump up. So I'll tell you what, we'll have a little 30 seconds just to swap over our mics.
No, don't worry.
Are you sure?
Just send it.
Oh, okay. Have you popped my mic out, KP?
Hello, Yvonne.
I love that KP will have hated that. She doesn't like the lack of
Coordination.
professionalism and coordination. That's the right word, Yvonne. That's the right word. And even Liam, who's chaos, said, "Should we have a break?" No, we don't need a break, do we?
No, just swap over.
Now, this will be interesting because Liam has tried to. You know how I usually put the shows together for anybody who produces a show other than Ross and Tom. I put the shows together. Sometimes do it for Tom, to be honest. Liam has done the whole show and obviously hasn't told me about most of the deals that you've put in. Have you, Liam? Have you been doing some crazy deals, Yvonne?
It's been good.
It's been good. It's been good. That's it. Yeah, Yvonne's going to look after you.
Well, we are a smashing show.
It's been. I have been watching from upstairs. It's been a fantastic show. What are these on the desk? Oh, a Marla kit box.
That being the royal we.
The royal, yeah. So you choose your type. Okay. Okay, should we get one out and then we can, Okay. Oh, blimey, there's a lot going on in here.
Oh, look at the tassels.
We've got now...
Fabulous.
We've got tassels. I'm going to leave them in there because... Can I leave them in there or do they need to come out? 2 tassels. Oh, I like that colour, actually.
I love that colour.
Really like that. So you've got those. You've got... Sorry, KP. What the heck? Hold on.
Oh, 108 beads for your marler.
Okay. 110
110.
6 mils in case you lose 2. You've got 3 8 mils. Just for speed, I'm showing you them in here. I'd get them out, but you know. 3, so what would they be? They'd just be your markers, I guess.
Markers, yeah.
Okay. And then...
Is the guru bead, is it?
Oh, okay. Other way round. Guru beads, markers.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got the tassels and then you've got your bead as well. So,
and your thread.
And your thread. So,
even the thread coordinates.
I know. Yvonne, it's like we thought about it, isn't it? Which is always a bonus. I've not seen this before, which scares me, Liam. I've not seen it. It's not brand new.
Oh. No, it's not.
It's not brand new. I was going to say, bearing in mind, Liam's messaging me from the gallery, you know, upstairs saying, we're missing a show for this, we're missing this. So if you'd stolen something, Liam, he's stolen a lot for today, I've heard.
No.
So we've got what seems to be a brand new, I like the box as well, it's really cute.
Shall we turn these round so you can see the colours?
Good idea. That's what you're here for, Yvonne. Sensible. There we go. So we've got, which one did I just show you then? Peach Moonstone. Okay, oh yeah, I've chosen the one that's the most limited to show you. We've got Neon Apatite, that's the next limited. One. That's this one, yeah. You've got Lapis, there we are, that's your Lapis on screen there. White Quartz.
Yeah.
I do as well, and the Amethyst. Very tradish to quote Alim. I've got no idea what we're going to do here.
No, I've not seen these before.
No, nor me. And also, I associate all marler projects that we do generally to be quite a high price, not that low. There was one yesterday actually that launched. I think that's low for a marler. Bearing in mind, it's how many beads did we say? We've got 110 of the 6 mil. We've got your markers. We've got your gurus. We've got your thread. We've got your tassels as well. And it comes in a very cute little storage box indeed. Okay, I don't know what you're going to do here. No way. Is it? It's not just me, is it? We usually do marlers in quite a high-end look. £20?
No.
£20. It's going to fly. Yeah, straight away. Oh, look, Neil's got 5. Hertfordshire's got 4. We've got Debbie. We've got Lorna. Deborah. Yeah, they're all limited.
So many people multi-buying, look.
I'm not surprised.
Which colours they're going for.
Yeah, let us know which one you go. Peach Moonstone is about to sell out. Let us know which one you're going to go for. Tell you what though, I think of marlers as being quite expensive. So if you're going to make one, it's a big deal and you're spending quite a lot of money. If you've got the opportunity to make 2 or 3 marlers, well 5,
and you actually don't need anything else. You don't need a clasp because they'll go over your head. No metal involved.
Amazing. That is incredible. Peach Moonstone has sold out. Neon Apatite is about to sell out. Lapis is also about to sell out. So the White Quartz and the Amethyst. Yeah, haven't they?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I thought White Quartz might be really popular as well.
Great for the school holidays, aren't they?
Yes, exactly. Especially at that price. I just would never associate.
I mean, what can you do with your children for £20 these days?
Exactly. And there's a lot to get on with in that, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
Where's the whites? Lapis is about to sell out, literally one
white
left.
Ones there.
Lapis is gone. Let me show you the white beads. Neon Apatite is 2 left, 1 left. Amethyst is catching up. Yeah, we thought it might.
Great little boxes as well, aren't they?
Yeah. Look at this white. Look at this white quartz.
This one out.
So, I would get the beads out, but they're all individuals. So, I mean, you can see they're big white beads, though. The clarity on those is amazing, and we don't do enough. It's clear, yeah. We don't do enough of the white quartz, oh my word, I'll stand that up in a second. It's just clear, you can see it there. We don't do enough white gemstones, clear gemstones. So you've got your white quartz, you've got your amethyst, and they're the only two that are available now. Oh, I'll tell you what, I like the amethyst. Look at the amethyst tassel. Amethyst is limited, white quartz is, I'm really surprised that the white quartz is the least popular. I'm really surprised, but to be honest, they've absolutely flown. Nearly everybody is multi-buying. I don't like Marla's, but I brought three
I don't blame you. Yeah.
Good point, actually. You could just, it's just a bead stash as well,
absolutely.
Isn't it?
And your thread and everything, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. It is a great little
stash builder.
Stash builder, that's what I'm looking for. Second. Oh, don't worry. Oh, blimey, I've only been here a minute. Everyone's worried about Steph. She's coming back.
She's
don't worry.
fine.
She's had to just take a call that she couldn't get out of. So she will be back as soon as she can be. Everything's fine. Oh, hold on. Whoa, what's happened? 4 lapis have popped back in. Now that might be that you've swapped it for a white quartz or swapped it for an amethyst. But if you want a lapis, Nyan. We've got a neon as well. We've got a neon apatite back, and we've got a 4 lapis back. So if you missed out,
it's like musical chairs.
I know. Everything's bouncing in and out. We've got 4 lapis. We've got 1 neon. If you would like, I can't believe that, a marla for £19.99. A marla for £19.99. That is incredible, Liam. I think that is the best price marla I've ever seen. Genuinely.
Yeah,
I really do.
Fantastic.
And great gemstones as well. Brilliant.
Great
well done.
choice.
Okay. So is this the kind of thing that you've been doing all day? No comment we're getting.
It sounds as though he's at the police station.
Yeah, go on, one message. Natalie said, is that Anna?
Yes, it is.
How are we doing on it for that price? It's not treated. What did she do, Nat? What did he do, Nat? When?
Just before you came on, actually.
Did he sneak that one in, knowing full well I was coming downstairs?
Yeah, you were on
way,
your way.
Liam. No way.
Morning, Natalie.
Morning, Nat. I loved your show on Saturday. That is bonkers. That as well looks as good as the Burmese, doesn't it? No way. It was locked away in the vault, apparently. That's the excuse today, by the way. I've heard that a few times. Oh, it's been in stock for 4 years. Has it? Has it, though? Or is he just telling us that?
Some of it has.
Some of it. That'll be the overriding theme. The average age of today.
It's like, what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, exactly. What can we do now? I mean, as great as it is to have Liam with me, he's just going to, he's just 8 and 9. He's just going to do what he wants. What is this?
Ooh.
Obsidian? No way! Oh gosh, it's brand new. Is this my 9 o'clock stash that you're taking from? All these lovely gemstones that I could send out to our guest designers. Yeah,
there you go, you see, yeah.
He's just blasting them out instead. That, I've not seen agate like that before.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
What's it actually called? Black banded agate? That is really cool.
Gosh.
Totally natural, Yvonne.
Oh,
Have you seen that before?
No, I haven't. I
feel like...
Looks a little bit like obsidian, doesn't
it
in places?
That's what I thought it was. But also, it looks like it's got like translucency in some of them. That's incredible. Okay, this is an old school, which worries me because Liam will now follow that up with, let's do an old school JM price. I can't, unfortunately.
It's a bit harsh.
No, I am so glad we've got Liam, apart from when we're doing live shows. But he's only allowed 1 a month. Yeah, tell you what, we are planning.
He loves manager specials.
Yeah, we're planning manager specials. You should see it. It's so competitive. So I'm just going to let him win. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it not worth the fight?
Yeah, honestly, let you win. I'm just going to put it out there. I think it's hilarious. Obviously, we try and spread out across the month all of the great things.
Yeah.
That week, whatever month it's going into, it's all in that week. And it's all with Liam. Everything. Massive quantities, all the best deals. Yeah, I've got 1 strand. No, it's going to be great. The next manager special is not going to be like anything we've ever done, is it?
When is it?
I don't know.
Oh.
No, when is it, Liam? November? November.
Oh,
yeah, that's
little
how ahead
while
we
yet.
are. That's how organised he is. He's already preparing PowerPoints for it in November. We're well ahead at the moment. We're very excited. We've got a very, very, very exciting few months coming up.
Yeah, we have actually.
Yeah, really exciting.
Really looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's honestly, I can't wait for you to see what we've got coming. So $29.99. We are on the 8 mils at the moment. Sorry, 8 mils. So I think that's amazing. A, because we haven't seen it. B, it looks like you've got like transparency or translucency within some of the gemstones, which again I've never seen before in agate of this kind of colour. And they are 100% natural. It's just amazing. 170 carats as well. I always think this about JM. We sometimes just forget. We're bringing massive carat weights. Who owns 170 carats of anything? £14.99.
That is good, yeah, that is good.
Yeah, that is a very old school JM price for and not just for an agate that we very, very, very rarely see. So it's full strand, 170 carats, 8 mil sizes these. It's giving you the look of, I agree with you, obsidian, but also so many other gemstones in there as well. It reminds me of
It's very unisex as well, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. I think Neri would as well. Liam's saying he'd have a stretchy bracelet with these. Neri also recently had a lava rock bracelet, didn't he, to go on holiday with, which was nice.
Did he?
Yeah, he asked Mark to make it for him. But it's a similar thing, I agree. I think anybody can wear it. Yeah. You've got almost like tiger's eye looks in there, colours in there. Nothing, like no other agate I've seen. There's that Indian agate. Beautiful. Have you seen that?
No, I haven't.
Indian agate, we've only had it twice. Mark worked with it first, and it was $79.99 because it's so unique, and it reminds me a little bit of that. They're all really different.
I'd use this size for stacker bracelets.
Yeah.
So pretty.
So pretty. I love all of the different colours that you've got in there. Okay, 6 mils. Definitely you could get 2 stretches out of this. Straight down. You know what that means? Yep, £10, knew it.
Wow.
£10 full strand, brand new, gemstone that we very rarely see. Look at those colours. It definitely reminds me of that Indian agate that we've seen before.
I don't know where he's had all this stuff from today.
No,
I've got stuff here that I've never seen before, ever.
It's great, isn't it?
No matter how old it is, I've not seen it before.
And this is what happened. Our system likes to hide things from us, doesn't it? And Liam has spent last week just digging everything out. No, you haven't. What, you've been adding things in over the weekend? I bet the warehouse are delighted. Oh, as in are you looking at the main stock report? Sorry, we're having a chat here about our entire stock report. So what happens is, in the warehouse, you can download a whole stock report and things aren't always visible. Debs Kershaw always says, it's like they're locked away in prison and then we find them. they've been locked away for a while and then we, it does happen quite a lot. It's just
they get let out.
And then we find them and we let them out. So that's what Liam's done for the whole day, it seems, for the whole day. So we're not... Okay, well, that's good. I'm glad you've saved some things. Tell you what you could help me do is some 9 o'clocks. Sounds like he'd be great at that. I love that. Well done. I think that's really... you could we'll work with so many gemstones with that,
That would work really nice with pearls.
Yeah, yes. Of course, Yvonne would say pearls. I'm with you, Yvonne.
No, I love pearls.
I like to put pearls with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, in the pots there.
Oh, right. No. Have you bundled them? Have you bundled these? For goodness sake, Liam. Apparently, it's a star buy.
Oh dear, he had no idea this emergency would arise, that you would be down there.
No. Why? Just explain to me why. 2? What's better than 1? 2. Sorry, can everyone just look? Does everybody remember this? It is,
Yes,
exactly.
yeah, I
exactly.
remember it, yeah.
So it is Elsa Peretti, the Tiffany's collection. They have a silver heart that looks like this. They also, I think they do it in jade now. Yeah, and also the silver alone is, I mean, it's hundreds and hundreds of pounds. It's very designer inspired. And the fact it's in jadeite, of course, means, well, it's very affordable now you've bundled them. Why have you bundled them? That concerns me, because usually if we bundle things, guess what happens? We go lower. Yeah, so there's the silver one. How much is it in silver? £335 in silver, I know. And I reckon, Yvonne, that's about, I don't know, gram and a half, maybe.
Doesn't look very big, does it?
No, it's not. It's not weighty. So, okay. It's a very, 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 very popular design. We did order a big quantity, I'll give him that. We did order a big quantity. However, it's an evergreen. Everybody loves it, likes to add it to different jadeite projects. As Yvonne says, we'll go with pearls, goes with everything. Goes with everything. It's one really, really quick and easy way to make any piece of jewellery look designer immediately. Lucky for you, Liam, I've not got a screen. It's not updated in here. We can still see black banded agate. No, it's just frozen probably, but I don't know whether that's a good sign. No, I just don't think I want to know how many of these are about to disappear, because this could be it now. Oh, that's all we've got. So, does Steph know you've done this as well? So Steph would also disagree with this because it's something that she has used and used and used so many times in different designs. So there are 80 bundles, which means there were 240 left.
Oh,
okay, so there's beautiful green jadeite. So I knew it had been done in jadeite somewhere. Price and application. Steph, he's bundled 3 of these together.
Ah, clever.
Steph's back.
Sweet then, isn't it? Earrings dependent.
There you go. I'm glad you've seen the positive in it. Exactly, that's what Steph just said. It's earrings and a pendant. So we'll look at it that way. Right, let's look at it that way. It's just price now. I think I'm going to disappear before the price comes in. You're going to do what? I don't think I want to know. Go on then, I'll stay. Go on. 109, fine. We're fine at 109. I know the price it's been to as an individual, that's the thing. And the price that we did as an individual was absolutely brilliant. Honestly, please grab these because I really think that you can enhance so many pieces of jewellery and he is going to give you a fantastic price. Well, you all know, £33.33 per one. And do we do any jadeite at that price?
you could just put a chain through there with a lark's head knot and it would look superb.
And actually, Yvonne, that's the most designer thing to do with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's
one of the
Tiffany's
easiest makes.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, minute clock. I don't know where he's going to go from here. I know that £33.30 is brilliant. I know that we did a great price on them individually, but after this minute clock, you are going to get a brand new low. First time we've ever bundled them together. It is real deal type A jadeite. And you're getting 3 very designer hearts. You could just use a chain for one and then make yourself some earrings.
It's unusual with that mesh on it, isn't it?
I really like that. I actually really
Wonder
like
where
that.
if we can get some of that.
Right, Liam, mesh, please. Mesh chain like that. We like that. Okay. That's the thing. We have to throw it all at Liam now.
Yeah.
To keep him busy.
He never
okay,
says
20
no
seconds.
either.
No, never. Never.
Does he?
No, he will find it. That's why it's so exciting the next few months. It's going to be great fun. Okay, no, I'm not ready, Liam, but I'm here for it.
I'm dying to know what these are going to. I love them.
3 type A jadeite hearts. 3. Oof.
40.
Less than £14. If that were, I don't even know what. If it were any gemstone, £13.33. Yeah. If that were any gemstone, that would be amazing. But the fact that it's type A jadeite is just next level.
And we've had lovely chain on the show today as well.
Oh yes, good point. That's the thing. You've had brand new chain in as well today.
We've had the metre length was it?
The new one.
Yeah, the
other thing is stolen.
It's like the eternity one. Figure of 8.
Okay. Yeah. From September's stash.
Oh.
Never mind, it's fine. When we get to September, we'll deal with it then.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't see your names, unfortunately, because it still says I'm not surprised it's flying. I can see your names now going across the bottom of the screen, but I can't see them up in front of me.
They'd make nice earrings, wouldn't they? They're not too big for earrings, are they?
No,
not
and
at
actually,
all.
sorry, I will show you one. I'm too busy looking at the screen. I actually think that they would be an amazing earring because it's such a designer look. You don't expect that you'd be able to make an earring, a pair of earrings out of them. So again.
Yes.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Oh yes. That's very nice. Okay. Blimey, what is this chain?
It goes on and on and on.
It does. You could actually make a bit of them there.
That's a lovely chain.
That is a gorgeous chain. Is this
that's-
brand new as well?
Wonder what that's called.
Is this brand new as well, Liam? So yeah, no.
Yes, would have done.
And this is part of the Essentials range. Yeah, the Essentials range that we've just replenished, that one. I would double strand this, actually. I would probably make it thicker than this, but... Oops. Hold on. Steph will be back in a minute. What am I doing wrong there? Oh, this could take an hour. Hold on.
That's it.
That is right, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got it.
No, look. Oh, Yvonne, you do it.
Well, I'm probably going to do the same thing.
Well, doesn't it look like that should work?
Yeah.
It's a chain with a hole in it. Oh, the chain's there, look. No way, you're doing that for $24.99? A metre, brand new chain. I really like that chain as well.
This is going to do the same.
Why is it doing that?
Hang on, it's because we've got it double. I just want to put it in single. We'll sort it. There we go. Let's just get it out of there. There we go.
You know, we just said this is the easiest thing you could do with it. Just put a
We
chain
did.
through.
Yeah, we did.
How many people to thread a chain? Just the two of us that can't do it at the moment.
There we go. It's because it was in double.
Well done, Yvonne. I love that chain. I really want this chain.
I love this chain. There we are. We're through now.
Thank you, Yvonne. I can't believe you've done that on the... Is that the... Why have you done that price on the chain as well? Oh. Okay, fair enough.
There you are, sweetheart.
Thank you. Well, look how nice this looks, everyone. Thanks, Yvonne. Now, do you know what? The only thing is with this particular chain is you would actually... It's quite a rigid chain, but
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I quite like that though, actually. But you'd want to pull it tighter.
Makes it look like a heart.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Looks like you've mimicked it with the
Yeah.
band. But you could use any chain. And a metre for $24.99, that's incredible.
Probably need something a little bit more slinky for that one.
Yeah. Right, I'm going. Lovely to see you for 5 minutes. We're going to have a quick look at what's coming up tomorrow, and then Steph will be back.
Hi jewellery makers, Deb Davis here. Can't wait to show you the goodies for my next show, which is on Tuesday the 11th of August. In the 9 AM there's some cute tiger's eye and citrine, and here's a little example of what I chose to make with that one. Now in the 12 PM, a lot more dramatic and sparkly with a touch of vintage thrown in. This is like a Downton Abbey choker. I really like that one, but loads of other stuff to show you as well, so tune in if you can. It's going to be a great show. Fabulous gemstones. So that's Tuesday the 11th of August. See you soon.
Hello, we're back. Sorry about that. Thank you very, very much for cherry jumping off. I just had an important phone call that I couldn't rearrange. I don't know if I told you. I accidentally hit somebody's car in the car park.
Oh, I heard you say that.
Yeah,
when
I
I
just
was at
needed to
home,
rearrange, do all the stuff with the getting the car picked up and whatever with the car insurance. So thank you very
You're
much,
all sorted
Cherry.
now.
All
They're here,
good.
love.
We're all good. Oh yeah, perfect. Right then, Liam, where have we got up to? Where are we going next? Nan Hong. Yay! Back just in time for the Nan Hong. Very lucky. Now we don't have much, so just to explain, I was about to say this is probably the most expensive agate there is, very highly acclaimed. However, Liam is, I know, about to destroy the price of this. Really? Okay, so this is fine, beautiful Nan Hong agate. It is normally extremely expensive. It's absolutely beautiful.
You just don't get gemstones that colour, do you?
I know. It is such an incredible colour. And even the Nan Hong material isn't normally completely consistent and red like this. Often you have the mottles and you get whites in there as well. The sort of floating flower
This again will
effect.
go with your lovely skirt.
Yeah, it does actually. It's because it's got, that's what I love about Nan Hong agate. The red has got a slight burnt orange to it.
Definitely.
It's got this undertone of like
rust colour.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
nice.
beautiful, like a coppery sort of sunblush tomato. You know, it's not postbox red. It's got a bit of a terracotta to it, which is just absolutely beautiful. So, would you like an absolute stormer of a deal? Because we're giving you today 3 sizes. So we've got 10, 8, and 6 to 7. Starting with the 10s. They're beautiful.
That's
They're
stonking. That's a stonking strand, isn't it?
It's
It
just
really is. Yeah.
breathtaking.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous.
Don't get too many 10 mils, do we?
No, we don't. And actually, I know the 10 mils we normally have in 20 centimetres.
Yes, that's true.
So to be able to get the full length strand in this is really beautiful. Now, to be honest with you, we had some red nylon in the 8 o'clock this morning. You could just knot this, couldn't you? And have a lovely, lovely, simple knotted design. Maybe put 1 pearl or 1 accent bead. But it's a beautiful,
absolutely
beautiful
lovely.
quality.
It really is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Today, we've got an incredibly special opportunity for
I
you.
like that. The larger beads I like as not a choker as such, but
yeah, I know what you mean.
You
I'll
know,
hold
high
it up
up
to my
in the
neckline.
neckline. Yeah.
You mean so just where your collarbone
Yeah,
sits?
there. Yeah. I never know what to call that length.
Yeah. So I just
That's
literally
lovely
on
length.
top of your collarbone, just like that.
Yeah, that's my
Really
that's my
lovely.
favourite length.
Yeah, that's really sophisticated, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now this is your jewellery maker price. This is your jewellery maker price. So that's where we launched this beautiful strand. That's not elsewhere. You can pay 4 figures for Nan Hong agate. Today, however, we are going to do something absolutely ridiculous. At 149, we are about to do the best ever deal. Ready? That's £70 discount, Liam. £70 discount. That's absolutely unbelievable. Oh my word. $79.99, and it's on a split pay as well. So you're actually getting it for $19.99. Now, we do just need, would somebody mind just refreshing our little screen out here because it's stuck. It's stuck. Just need a little refresher. It's a little refresher on the computer.
Oh.
Okay. Bex just turned it off. You know, like when you press the enter key and it just refreshes it, she just yoink. So she's going to turn it off and turn it back on again.
Yeah.
$79.99.
Do you know people get paid a lot of money to turn it off and turn it back on again?
Right, £20 on split pay. That is so good, isn't it? That is such a great deal. Absolutely amazing. At $79.99, how amazing is that? Right. So we've got the 8s next. 8 mils next. There we go. Perfect. Worked. A charm. Off and on again. I remember my dad used to do this to DVD. on top of the telly.
Yeah, that was the one.
Just give it a little bash and it will get back to, it will work again.
Get the old valves moving.
Do you remember you used to take the tapes out and go back in?
Put a pencil into it. Right.
Right now, these are really popular. These are your 8 mils. These are really popular. Right. Straight away, we're going to show you the launch price. These are so beautiful. Okay, big
They're slightly
quantity.
darker, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful, really rich colour.
Yeah, very rich.
And so nice on the skin. Do you know, I'd put this with like, I do colour contrasting, you know, like with turquoise. You know, like the really special stuff that's coming up in October, Liam? With this, wouldn't that be gorgeous? Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Bex, would you mind chucking us in one of those strands? Any one of them. Now, in 40 seconds, we are going to go ridiculously
Thank you very
low.
much.
Thanks,
Oh, it's
Bex.
heavy.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this, see,
Oh, look at that.
the red and the blue, it's not coming till October. I can't tell you what it is yet. So that's coming up for you in October. But I love turquoise and red together. I think it looks so good. If you've got maybe some
That
Sleeping
looks
Beauty
amazing.
at home. We've got Sleeping Beauty on Friday, by the way. Last to stock Sleeping Beauty on
Have
Friday.
you?
Yeah, 11 o'clock. Right, are you ready? How about, no, it's not 11. I think it's Saturday, Sleeping Beauty. $39.99. Amazing. Clearance deals, $9.99 on your split pay. I mean, that has been nicked out of the embargo and then taken to the most ridiculous price. $9.99 on split pay. Can't go wrong. There's been a lot of
Absolutely
really
not.
good just add it to your orders, hasn't it, today?
Oh, it's been incredible. Cherry was trying to find out what we'd been doing.
Ah. A lot of people are guessing the stone. Oh.
Oh, to have
It's
a
because
competition.
I have told everybody that I've asked for dyed howlite. It's not dyed howlite. It's not dyed howlite. It is dyed, but it's not dyed howlite. Say it again. Oh yeah, very yin yang. Bex, good. The original yin yang was blue and red.
Was it?
Yeah, it wasn't black and white. It was red and yellow.
I
Red
didn't know
and blue.
that. You always think
Clever,
of black
Bex.
and white, don't you?
Yeah. $39.99. That's $9.99 on your split pay. Absolutely amazing for Nan Hong. That is really, really low.
That's incredible.
Really, really low. It's beautiful gem, beautiful colour.
So will we not be getting any more of this then?
No.
Is this it?
This is what we've got. What we've got is what we've got of the Nan Hong material. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolute gorgeous. Beautiful. Really, really is. And it's really rare. You know, very, very highly coveted. Next up then, we've got the final colour, which is in the 5 to 6. I love this size.
I love that.
See, I think I'd do a
Yeah,
wraparound
definitely
bracelet.
stackers, yeah.
That's beautiful. Gorgeous like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe a few little spaces, a few little metal components.
All of which we've had this morning.
Yeah, which you've been able to stock up on. I bet Cherry's really happy about that. Considering she's always like, we need to make sure we keep all the components in stock. Speak to Liam.
She has no control.
Yeah, $79.99 is where we should. Oh, so that is actually a launch price. Launch price. Today we're going silly low. Are you ready to check it out? $24.99.
Wow.
$24.99. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Leslie Carroll, Avril, well done to Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in Cumbria. So many of you coming in to grab it. Go, go, go. Got collectors from Fife to Hertfordshire, Cumbria to Devon, Yorkshire to Dorset, London to Southampton, South Glamorgan to, let me find somewhere else. said Somerset, I said 5.
Yorkshire.
The Channel Islands.
Yeah.
Loads of you coming in. 24. This is actually my favourite size, I think, out of the 3. Yeah, really, really usable. Really, really workable.
I like the small ones and the large ones.
Yeah, beautiful. Really stunning.
Use that
material.
one for bracelets and the 10 mil for the
For this knotted design.
yeah,
there
the
would
one
be
we was
beautiful.
talking about. Yeah.
Absolutely
I
beautiful.
still don't know what would you call that length. I never know what to call
Because
it.
it's maybe a collar length.
Yeah,
There
maybe.
probably is a name for it. Because there's
You
the
tend
choker
to think
is
like a
on
choker,
the
but
neck.
that's too high up.
Yeah, I can't wear a choker. I
No,
get too,
they're uncomfortable.
It makes me get like neck clutch.
Because you have to have them quite tight for
Yeah.
them to stay where you
Yeah,
put
no,
them.
I don't like that. But the collar length, I quite
I like that, yeah.
really, really stunning.
We might have made up a new length.
Yeah, collar length, I think. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I know they have in pearls different names because they've got like
Yeah,
opera,
they do, yeah.
because you can have them right down to like past your waist
yeah.
pearls, like Coco Chanel. $24.99. That's £6.25 when you split pallium.
Ooh.
Oops. What about a little charm? Potentially.
Those hearts are one of my favourite things we've
They're
had on
so
today.
cute, aren't they? I love
I love
those.
them.
Right, next up, number 18. Oh, we've got the booklet launching soon.
Oh,
very, very
to get butterflies.
exciting. Very, very exciting. Honestly, this bracelet is gorgeous. You get the full tutorial in today's booklet, start to finish, everything you need to do to make it. And it just looks so classy and high end. So it's not a capriccio. All of this moves. It's really, really beautiful. I'll show you the inside. It's amazing. So that booklet is in the Masterclass, and we also have the Aquamarines. But before we get there, say that again, sorry, which number? 18. He only said it about 4 times. Right, okay. That's massive.
Wow.
That is massive. Is that silver?
It's a box.
925 sterling
Oh,
silver.
look at all the silver in that.
Do you know, to make this today, this would probably be about £150, wouldn't it, Liam? We wouldn't make it, I don't think. I don't think we'd be able to.
With
It's
a ruby
so
as
silver
well.
heavy.
Look at the size of the ruby.
Oh my gosh. And it's a natural ruby. I would do 3 black spinel. I'd do a bracelet.
Yeah.
I'd do 3 black spinel, like a little mini cuff.
We had a lot of, not many weeks ago, of long metre lengths of black spinel. We had
Yeah.
loads of them.
That would be gorgeous. Right, solid sterling silver.
Do you know what I really like about that? How nicely, widely spaced the loops are.
Yeah.
Because you can use a bigger
Stone.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $49.99. What is the silver weight? Just by 7 grams. 7 grams of silver. Do you know, it feels a lot heavier
You
than
know that Balinese bracelet that we did very early on? That was only 8. That was 8.
Yeah.
So that's nearly as much in one component.
That is amazing. That is amazing. That is incredibly low. Yeah, for what it is, that is absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. 925 solid sterling silver. I'm going to wait in the studio because I think it feels heavier than that. Obviously, it's got the ruby in too.
It won't weigh that much though, will it?
Grams. Yeah, 8.3. 8.35. Well, well, well. Huge amount of silver for £50 there. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, now, after the break, we've got the amazing Aquamarine bundle, our kit. We also have Yvonne's first booklet. So this is a printed booklet. There's 2 separate tutorials. I know we're going to give you a bit of a taster during the demo, but this is start to finish how to create this amazing designer bracelet. And the cool thing is, because you can apply this to so many different stones and so many different gems,
Lots of which we've had on today.
and lots of different colours.
Yes.
I think you could make this in 3 different gems and it'll look like 3 totally different techniques.
And lots of different coloured seed beads as well.
Yeah. So this beautiful cuff is your booklet. You also get a second tutorial in there, but we will be back for the masterclass just after this.
Hi everyone, I'm just going to give you a little sneak peek into Thursday's show, which is the 13th of August. Now, 9 o'clock, we have got something that everybody always waits for. We've got a gemstone bead scoop. Now, we've teamed that up with some base metal findings and the gorgeous periwinkle wildfire colour thread as well. Now, 10 o'clock, we have got beautiful mookaite, which is in different sizes. And then in the midday hour, another treat for you. We've got bundles, 10 strand bundles combining Amazonite and carnelian, and also the most beautiful gold on sterling silver seashell charms. So please do join us on Thursday, the 13th of August. Hope to see you then.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 12th. We've got an amazing show for you. In the 9 a.m, I've got Lava Rock. Love it, love it. You're going to love the project. So tune in for that. And in the 12 o'clock, we've got a beautiful bundle of lapis, and it's all going to be Art Deco designed and themed. So tune in for that. Don't miss us on the 12th. See you then.
So I want to tell you about a gemstone that was discovered in the early 1900s in Madagascar. It is one of the rarest and one of the most valuable natural gemstones that you can acquire. And this Tuesday, I've got a brand new show of it for you. Of course, I'm talking about nothing other than grandidierite, one of the most stunning blues, one of the most incredible finds that human nature has ever found in the gemological world. If you guys want collectability, you want rarity, and you want beauty, come and join me this Tuesday for an incredible show.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Deb Davis here. Can't wait to show you the goodies for my next show, which is on Tuesday the 11th of August. In the 9 a.m, there's some cute tiger's eye and citrine, and here's a little example of what I chose to make with that one. Now in the 12 p.m, a lot more dramatic and sparkly with a touch of vintage thrown in. This is like a Downton Abbey choker. I really like that one, but loads of other stuff to show you as well. So tune in if you can. It's going to be a great show. Fabulous gemstones. So that's Tuesday the 11th of August. See you soon.
We're not allowed to show you, but I'm having a nose. It's a really good.
It's gorgeous paper. I've not seen one before.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
The print quality.
I love books and paper and stationery.
Same.
Yeah.
My mum used to work in print, like that was her job. So she'd always say, you know, oh, that's a really good print quality. And I think you're probably the only person who
she know the gram weight and everything.
And the paper and everything. So it is really good quality, because we want these to kind of last, is the whole point of this.
Oh, they'll love. Did you used to collect, or are you not old enough? The weekly magazines, or were they weekly or monthly that used to come out?
Yeah, the
and you'd build them up. Yeah, there was sewing and gardening and all sorts.
So the reason this kind of came about is because our makers asked us. So all of our other crafting channels, they've done printed booklets and printed designs, tutorials, patterns for years, and they're really popular because we've got so many different types of makers that watch JewelleryMaker. There's collectors that have got huge extensive stashes, and for a long time they'll say, oh, I get a bit annoyed when I have to buy the kit because I'm after the instructions and I don't necessarily need the kit. So what we decided to do is, it's officially rolling out in October, and it's not going to be every single masterclass, but when it warrants it, what this does is it gives our guest designers a little bit of extra time to spend on their booklets and on their instructions. So think of it like a beefed out version. So they're not the same as the normal instructions. There's a lot more detail. The photos are really detailed. The writing and the explanations are really detailed.
We don't normally throw the 9 o'clock one in, do we?
Exactly. So this is going to give our guest designers the time to be able to create something really amazing for you, and it gives you the chance to collect something. A lot of our makers have said they prefer, and I'm the same, I prefer paper. I still write in a diary. I still write my shopping list on paper.
I do.
Exactly, and like with
have a calendar that I write
physical.
On.
So with recipes and stuff, that's what I liken it to, because it's step by step. If you've got it digitally, you have to keep going back to your phone and turn it back on and find out the page. Whereas if you've got a book, you can keep them. You can, you know, if you've got a couple of the booklets, you've got them. And let's say in a year's time, you could get this home, make the bracelet, and in a year's time, yes, you've learnt the technique, but you're probably going to want to refresh and go back to the booklet.
I do have to say, I don't know if all the guest designers are the same, but if I haven't made something for ages, I have to go back and remind myself.
Rachel says
how did I start that?
Yeah, Rachel says she watches her own demos back because sometimes you forget.
I agree, Rachel.
To collect. So really, I think the booklets are great. It's a win-win. You either get to get the booklets on their own, or you get the instructions as part of the kit. If you've got any of the booklets home so far, because Liam, he heads up the booklets, and one of the things I will say, there is a stipulation that they've got to be good, right? We're not just doing any old. That's Liam saying, you know, he kind of oversees to make sure that there's enough information. These are really packed and beefed out for you to make it absolutely worth it. So if you've had any of the ones home yet, the other thing I will say is with all the booklets, they're one of the only items on JewelleryMaker. They are non-refundable, because obviously people can get them home and take photos and send them back in. So they are non-refundable, but I think that goes without saying. So if you want to get the kit, that's the one thing I will say. If you are going to get the Aquamarine kit, it comes with it as well, so you don't need to get both.
So it's not downloadable still. It comes in.
That's right.
It comes in that form.
It does in this one.
Right.
On the masterclasses where we don't have the booklet, they will still be downloadable.
Yeah.
But when we've got the physical copy, this will come.
That's how you'll
in
get
the kit.
it.
Yeah. So you don't need to buy both. If you want to get the instructions on their own, you get the instructions on their own. If you want to get the kit, it will come with.
So that's like getting the price of that off your kits, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. So it just depends on what kind of maker you are. Everyone's a winner, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, so this is, so it's called the Loopy Bracelet and Peyote Tube Necklace. So you actually get two demonstrations in here, two tutorials. And it's brilliant because the bracelet that you make, you can go back to time and time again. And it's full instructions from start to finish, top tips. You know, think about the different gemstones that you can mix and match these with. They're really, 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 really brilliant. And this is Yvonne's very first one. So if you're somebody who tunes into Yvonne's shows because you love her jewellery, you love her demos, then you can start collecting with this one, which is her very first. Now, it's just $9.99. You get the printed copy delivered. You can also, some people were saying with one of the other ones, you can write your own notes.
Yes, you can.
Because sometimes you do that, don't you?
There are spaces in there for people to write their own notes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. So you can give your own little
your
things.
little doodles and your notes.
And your little tips for yourself. Because sometimes you do that with the recipes as well, don't you? Kind of annotate it a little bit. So, $9.99. Could we just have a quick look at the kill screen, if that's okay, to say thank you very much and well done? No. Oh, is it froze again? I wonder what's going on, but that doesn't normally freeze.
Switching off and on again.
Let's switch it off and on again, shall we? See if that helps. Absolutely beautiful. Tracy has messaged in. She said she's loving the booklets. And she'd love a JM folder to put them in. It's a good idea. Oh, got something else, have we?
Ooh, definitely watch this space.
Right, watch this space then. Liam's got big ideas and big news with this. Liam is also a massive storage fan, which I am as well.
I love storage.
I love storage too. So we've got some good storage coming up for you.
I can spend hours sorting.
Yeah.
Just sorting
Liam
stuff.
has got something in October that I think, how many sold on Craft? 3,000, I think. Yeah, 2,000 sold on our sister channel, so we're going to bring it on JewelleryMaker for the birthday, which is a really good storage.
It's really good, isn't it? So all the good things that Liam knows about off the other channels, he's bringing to JewelleryMaker.
Look how busy it is. These are all the collectors.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Who are coming in to grab your booklet, Yvonne. Lots and lots and lots of people there.
It means so much to me. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah.
And also, if you've got any problems, if there's anything you can't follow, you know, we're always available. You know, just get in touch and we'll sort it out, because that shouldn't happen. But if you've got any queries at all, just let us know and we'll help you.
Yeah, sometimes you get, like, I always get stuck on a certain thing.
Yeah.
So I'm really lucky because I can just ask the guest designers in the studio.
But if you have any queries at all, that's what I'm trying to say. Let us know.
Contact details are on here as well, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Lots and lots of you there for the booklet on its own for $9.99. Now, we've got the kit as well. I actually think a lot of people are going to go for the kit because this is amazing. Now, in every kit... Oh, really? Okay, that's good. So we've listened to...
Oh, right.
The feedback from the booklets. So in the kit, you're going to get the physical copy, you're going to get the digital copy, and obviously you're going to get the strands as well. That's good. Really good value.
Do you know why that's good? In particular, and this is for my benefit, you can enlarge in the digital copy.
Ah, for your eyesight.
Well, you can enlarge the writing or the pictures if you can't see it properly, if you can't see where a needle's placed or something, just enlarge it.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah.
And you've got the printed copy for those of you that like working with the printed. Right, so you're going to get 4mm Aquamarine in the rounds and in the facets. This is so beautiful, these strands. So 4mm Aquamarine in the facets and in the rounds. And then you're going to get the 6mm rondelle and beads. Those are beautiful, aren't they? They're I love Aquamarine in this colourway because it's both summer and winter, right? It's beautifully summery, but then it's got this gorgeous, cold nature to it. So the bracelet is the rondelles, is it? And the faceted rounds.
I'm sorry, say again.
Is this the faceted rounds and the rondelles?
There's just 2 rows of rounds at each end, because it'll depend on what length you want to make, but the rest is the rondelles. But I hadn't got quite enough rondelles for the length I wanted.
Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you get your instructions, 4 strands, and this is lovely Aquamarine.
I beg your pardon, I'm misleading you. It's the faceted
round.
The rondelles
I've used. Put into that one.
I'm ever so sorry.
That's okay.
I'm getting all muddled up here.
So it's the faceted rounds in the bracelet, and then the rondelles. Yvonne's done a beautiful waterfall
and
necklace.
there's some of the small little rounds at each end as well.
Really?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, and you've done ever such a lot of jewellery, considering they're really heavy pieces.
They're all really gem heavy. And then I had some left over and I made a 3-strand bracelet.
It's incredible.
I leftovers.
So that you can make with this bundle. I mean, you wouldn't pay $49.99 just for that bracelet.
No.
2 necklaces and an incredibly heavy bracelet as well at $49.99. That is your Aquamarine. Yeah, if you take off the price of the instructions, that's £10 a strand.
And I could have spread them out. I made them gem heavy, but I could have spread them out a lot more if I wanted to.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, how about though?
Oh,
another £10 off. Oh, that's a bargain. Liam, that is a bargain.
so that's $29.99 without the booklet.
That's incredible. That's
brilliant.
Absolutely incredible. $39.99 today. I think that's a good price just for the faceted strands.
Yeah. Because I'd made one of these bracelets before with just the small rounds, but I wanted to try the faceted, and I really like the sparkle that you get with the faceted beads.
How good is that? That is a huge amount. That's Aquamarine. This is, beryl. You're getting a huge amount in here. Huge amount in here. Look at all of that. Beautiful for £40. Absolutely amazing. And the booklet.
I was stunned with how beautiful they were and
They really
how
are.
far they went.
They are stunning. It's a huge amount of
Yeah, it really is.
Aquamarine, I would call it one of our sort of middle to high end stones.
Yeah.
So we've got like your kind of cheeky gemstones.
And look how nice they all look together. Like how you've
Beautiful.
got them there.
Yeah, you could do a Jadeite necklace with this as well.
Yeah.
Would be really, really beautiful. $39.99 today. Stunning Aquamarine multi gemstones. Hertfordshire. Okay, the reason you don't get the digital with the hard copy as well is something to do with the system, the way that our system is set up. It physically doesn't allow us. So, yeah, so there's no way that our software will be able to kind of populate your order to have both the digital and the hard copy. So for this one, it's hard copy, and then in the project, you get the hard copy, the digital copy, and the 4 strands. But it'll be different. When you're watching our shows, we'll explain exactly how they will work, because it'll be different in different projects. Yeah, no problem. I'll clear that up. Right, last couple of you, got to check out your baskets. That is a steal. That is a steal
They're
of a price.
beautiful, aren't they? We don't get a great amount. Don't get loads of aquamarine, do we?
No, we don't.
No.
But it's also, it's one of those gems. If you think about our sort of £30 price, £30 and under, I wouldn't put Aquamarine there.
No,
let alone,
definitely not.
$39.99 for all 4 of these plus your £10 instructions. It's amazing. It's amazing value. Natalie has messaged in. Good morning, Natalie. She says, what a perfect project. The most gorgeous gemstones and Yvonne's wonderful design instructions.
She's so kind and supportive. Thank you, Natalie.
So lovely. Natalie is
absolute
heart of
she's
gold.
so kind.
You know, when you meet those people and you think that she's just heart of gold.
Yeah, she is.
$39.99. Really, really, really beautiful. Make gorgeous jewellery from Yvonne's designs. Very, very detailed instructions, so very easy. That's the thing, right? Some people might look at this bracelet and think, oh, I could never do that. I'm a beginner. If you follow the instructions, you absolutely can. You absolutely can.
And it's not that the backing isn't netting. The backing is something we don't do on JewelleryMaker very often. It's square stitch.
All explained. See, it looks beautiful even that side, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Right, we have got your S clasp, which works with your project perfectly. So this is really clever, especially because it's got a really unique sort of way that it's been engineered. So it's an S clasp, but it moves. So, yeah. So you can actually twist it. So it's got that little movability.
I actually used it on this. Would you like me to turn it around?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Have a little look. Oh, it looks gorgeous in situ, doesn't it? Very, very high end. That's a lovely necklace, Yvonne.
Thank you.
I like the tassel, the waterfall.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I like making tassels.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Right then. That's a good deal. Solid sterling silver, S-clasp. Duke of discounts. $11.99. How good is that? $11.99. That's an amazing deal. Add that to your order. That's fantastic value, isn't it? When you think about silver and it's got that twisted design. So that would be really good.
I put mine on and sort of just squeezed it together a little bit.
Did you? Oh yeah, because you can move them, can't you?
Yeah.
A little bit, the S, the sort of S-shaped part of them, so they can become really nice and secure. It's also really good if you sometimes have necklaces that are a little bit fiddly to lay straight, because this twists and moves. It's not going to sort of
yes, that's a good point.
Get into a funny position.
Absolutely.
So there you go. And yeah. So you don't get a clasp in the kit. The clasp is separate. So everything we've shown you is what you get in the kit. So you're going to get, okay, right, there was a typo. Okay, so this is what you're getting in the kit: 4 strands and the booklet. And then the connector, if you want it, is separate. And the booklet, if you want the booklet on its own, is also separate at $9.99, which is really good, because you might
very good.
You might have taken receipt of, I don't know, the anthill red garnet, and you think, I want to make that bracelet with the anthill red garnet, so you just get the booklet and you don't have to get the whole pack too. See, I love the Aquamarine, so I would probably, in this instance, get the kit just to have that in my stash. But it depends on how much Aquamarine you got in your stash. You might not want.
And I think we've all got our own individual colour, haven't we?
Yes.
On the instructions.
You've got your own branding, I believe.
Yeah.
Which is very, very nice. Very, very beautiful. You've got that gorgeous blue. Right, we're going to dive into the demo because we've still got a few deals that we want to bring to you after the demo. But over to you.
Okay, as I just made mention, the base of this bracelet is the square stitch, which is something we really don't do very often, if at all. I'm not sure I've seen it before, but someone else may have done it. So what I've used for my backing is size 6/0 seed beads. Now, you can use size 8. It's equally as good. It just makes it slightly narrower, but I chose to use size 6 on this one. And so what I used for the whole bracelet was size 6 seed beads. The silver ones are size 11/0s, and I used the what did I say? The 4mm faceted? Was it 4mm? It's 4mm faceted. Aquamarines to decorate it with. Apart from that, all you need is a couple of jump rings and a clasp. So what you start off with, I used Fireline and my size 10 beading needle. These are my pretty standard for me, is Fireline and a size 10 needle. So I popped on a stopper bead and I picked up 6 of the size 6 seed beads. So that's showing you there on there. So what we do next is we pick up our next seed bead. Again, I'm working away from myself. So we now come back through that top seed bead and come back on ourselves, which will make those 2 seed beads, the one we've just put on and the last one on the thread, it will make them sit next to each other like we did with the peyote earlier on, actually. So we now got our thread is coming out of the first row, so we need to come back through that bead that we've just put on and get back to where we need to be. And I know I'm repeating myself, but as always, it's a bit fiddly when you first start off with seed beading, but it doesn't take long to get you going. So you'll now see why it's called square stitch. We've picked up a seed bead and we are going to go through the second seed bead in that first row. And we're going to pull that out, and so we've got 4 sitting next to each other. We now need to take that thread across between those seed beads. That's right, like that, and then up through that last seed bead that we've added. And as you can see, we are going round in squares. That's it. That's how we're adding our seed beads. So we could pick up another one, go back now through the third one in the first row, and you can see it emerging now. Take our thread across and go back up the last bead we've added. There we go. And as you can see, they all sit really nice. It makes a really good solid base, actually. So I need to just take you to the end of this row so that I can show you what we do next, because you have to do this next bit. So there we are. There's another seed bead added back through the one we've added. And I think we might be coming up to the last one now in this second row. So pick up one. Go back through that one in the first row. Bring the thread across. And up through that second one. There we go. So now what you'll do, as you add every row like that, you will need to go, oh, I've still got one more to go. I won't repeat it again, you can see exactly where we're going. So what we need to do is, when you've completed every row like that, and as you can see, being 6-0 seed beads, it grows incredibly easy. We now have to go back through that first row that we first added. So we're going to take our thread across and back down through that first row. All this stabilizes it, and it all makes it sit really, really neatly. And then back up the row we've just added. So as you can see, this will all make it really, really neat. And as you add your continuing rows, then you go up and down your rows like that, just to finish off. But that's holding together, that's only 2 rows, and that's holding together really, really nicely. So what I'm going to do is now I'm going to get a piece. I've done a few more rows, because just to show you how I started this this bracelet off. So to start off, on oh, hang on, I'm going to add another row. Sorry about this. So I'm going to do exactly the same as I did on the first one. So we go up across, and as you can see, we're going to back down, and so our thread is actually going round in a square every single time we add a bead. So then we bring it across again and go up. So what I'll talk you through a little bit further on while I do this row. So what the aim is to add loops to each of those seed beads, and every single bead gets a loop added to it. And that sounds an onerous task, but actually it is really, really enjoyable, and it grows really, really quickly. So the way I do it is I put a loop on with a gemstone on it, and then every other one is a loop on its own, which is just seed beads. So otherwise I think it would be too crushed on top if I put it. Just gives it that movement on top, the fact that you haven't got it absolutely rammed with gemstones. Yeah. So I'm coming to the top here, and then again I will go back through that previous row and up through the last row. And on the last row, before you start adding the loops, what you do is you come up between the last 2 seed beads in the row, so that we're in the right position to start off our loops. And of course, all my thread is getting caught on pliers and goodness knows what that's at the side of the board. It's always the way, isn't it? It always gets caught. There we go. We're getting back on track now. But you can see how quickly these size 6 seed beads are growing. So now we're going to go back down the previous row, up through the last row we've added, and bring the needle back out between the last two. We don't go right to the end, we bring the needle out between the last 2 seed beads. There we go. And it's because this is really important, otherwise your loop won't sit where you want it to be. There we go. If you can see, I've actually made the mistake. I'll have to go back now and come out between the two. And I don't know if everybody does this, but I always turn my work over so that I'm going the right way. And this is showing you now how the loop, how you can see the loops there, how it moves really easily. It looks very solid, but it actually moves very easily. So I'm going to pick up 6 seed beads. I think at this point I'll have to retrace my steps because this isn't right. So we all make mistakes, even the people doing the demonstrations.
Sometimes it's good to know that.
It is. So you'll see me now. I've picked up my beads and then realised that I'm in the wrong place. I was caught again on the pliers.
And this is a good little taster, but all of the instructions are in the booklet, aren't they?
So while I'm sorting that out, you can see that what I've picked up is 4 seed beads, a gemstone, and 4 seed beads. I'm just retracing my steps now because I'd gone wrong.
So is that what you do? So because there will be so many makers who, when they go wrong, they think, what do I do?
Oh, you just
go back
just
the way you came.
Take your needle back through and take them off again. So now I need to get that needle between those last 2 beads. And in fact, I'm glad I made that mistake because that's such an important part that you have to be in the right place to make your loop. So the loops are made up of 4 seed beads, a gemstone, 4 seed beads. So what I need to do now, I'm coming out between those seed beads, what I need to do now is go back through, once I've added my seed beads and gemstone, I need to go back through the seed bead that I'm exiting. So hence every single seed bead has a loop coming off it. So I'm picking up my 4, my gemstone, and 4, and these are, as I said, 11 O's, and that they work really nicely. I think they make a really nice finish on the top. So now we're going to go back through that through that seed bead, and then back also through the following seed bead. So we're coming out through 2. There we are. I'm trying to show you my needle coming out through the first 2, and that leaves you in the right position to then make your next loop, which is going to be just seed beads.
Perfect.
There we go. So what we do now is we just leave off the gemstone on this one. So we're going to pick up 8 seed beads, there we go, back through the seed bead we're exiting from, and the next seed bead. So we're always coming out of the next one up, so to speak. And as you can see, these are all sitting nice and close. In fact, if you want to stop it there, I can show you here on the piece that I've got here was the piece I was working on. Because it's all very repetitive and you've already watched me repeat and repeat. There we go. So what we've got here is the piece. How can I shall I show you flat on the, how would you like me? Okie doke. Okie doke. Mate. Oh, there we are. So I might ask the Steph to help me out here.
Yeah.
So if you can see here, I've got 4 seed beads, a gemstone, 4 seed beads. In the next one, we have 8 seed beads. And the next one, if I can move those out of the way.
Yeah, I see.
There is 9 there.
Okay.
And the reason there is 9 there,
Yeah.
if I can leave that there and show you on, have you still got the one you wear?
It's here.
Oh, there we go. If you can see on this one, that one in the middle is
for the loop.
9, and that is for the loop
I see.
to put on your jump ring, to put on your clasp. And
Perfect.
and then that one is a bit different because you go around it a couple of times to strengthen it, because obviously that's
want it
where
coming
you've got
off.
your jump ring going in. And then you just carry on, because that one's all seed beads, you then carry on 4 seed beads, gemstone, 4 seed beads, and so on and so on. And there's more details in the booklet.
Brilliant. That's
So
really good.
I hope that's made it plain, but as I say, any problems at all with either the demonstration or the booklet, just let me know and I'll help you.
Fabulous, absolutely brilliant. $9.99 if you want the booklet. That's all of your start to finish, step by step, nice big pictures, nice and detailed and explained. And I've never seen this technique. I really love it. I think it's a really beautiful finish. I like the tactility and how they move.
Do you want to try and... Oh, hang on, we're all tangled up.
See,
Hang
that's
on.
it, that's the thing. It's a really
It
sort of
really
tactile.
does move.
It's beautiful. But yeah, it's not too messy, if that makes sense. It's really tactile.
It looks quite solid,
Yeah.
but actually there is movement in
Yeah,
it.
it's lovely. Look, you can see how
Oh, that's a good way of showing it, yeah.
beautifully, really, really
And
beautifully.
it will depend on the colour you put on the back. It does show through a little bit.
Yeah.
But I chose to put the pearl-like seed beads on the back.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So loads of you coming in to grab it. I think that's such a fab bundle because, like I said, this bracelet, that would not be £40. The necklace would not be £40. You get all 4 strands. You can make 4 beautiful pieces of jewellery or more, depending on how you use it, or less, depending on how you use it, for an amazing, amazing low price today of just £40, which is so good. Thank you, Yvonne, for,
I hope that was all
sharing
right.
that. Yeah, very, very good. Really, really
And
good
as
to
you
see
can
it.
see, like all seed beading, it's so repetitive.
The what? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. How do we... Oh, is it going to be the last auction of the day? Okay, I'm buying these. These are, first of all, anything that comes in this box, I can't...
It's
there's
special.
Some things I can't say on air, but there is a big, big, big jade house that use the exact same supplier as us, and this would be easily 4 figures. I'm not talking starting with a 1. It is absolutely amazing what's in this box, and Liam has nicked it out of an embargo. We actually should not have this today. Can I give you a little? Last auction of the day. How many of these are there?
I
They're
love
amazing.
them. I saw
Are
them
they
earlier
14?
on.
Are they 14?
Yeah. I just adore them.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
They are amazing.
Yeah, they're very, very special.
Coming up. The spheres. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. So these are like obliges, so you collect these, don't you? I mean, if you were very strong, you could put them into jewellery. But I
You're
was
strong
using,
enough to walk around with them.
on your desk or where you're making at home. It's a lovely...
Oh, lots of people have little displays of their
gems
like
and
the geodes and things.
Yeah, lovely. And they're really, really tactile. They're great for meditation as well. Really, really good for meditation. So there's red jasper, labradorite, amazonite, and mookaite, and lapis. Oh, they're really, really cool. Really, really heavy. Right, We're gonna, oh, you get all of them? I thought you had to pick. A pack of 5 gemstone
I thought you had to
spheres.
choose.
Yeah, same. It's what now? 49 or $14.99, not $49.99. $14.99. Now somebody's pinched one of me balls because I've only got 4 out here. I don't know where the other one's gone.
Oh, which one are we missing?
Labradorite. It's be around somewhere. Missing? Yeah, we'll find it. We can't misplace those, can we? They're huge. For some reason, you get all 5 for $14.99. That's a bargain.
Blimey, that's incredible.
That is a bargain.
£3 each.
Yeah, and like I said, you can use that for meditation. You can hold the gems.
Yes. And people have selenite bowls, don't they? You can put them in your selenite bowls, and
they're just really fun to play
they
with.
look gorgeous.
$14.99. That is so cool. That is such a great deal, especially for those people that like to collect gemstones.
Yeah, I think we all do.
Yeah.
To be fair.
Yeah, I've got 2 boys at home, and I've got my lovely stepdaughter Gracie as well. So she's going to have a lot of jewellery, and I'm hoping they have some lovely wives, and I get some granddaughters because I've got so much jewellery. But I tend to collect gems like this because the boys can have them. So I've got some loose gems.
They are nice for the boys because it is awkward. I used to find that with a granddaughter and a grandson.
Yeah.
You make jewellery and what do you give to the boy?
So these are great if you collect gemstones, especially at that price, $14.99.
And do you find that boys have their little boxes of treasure as well?
Yeah, they're the little
them
collectors. Oh yeah, the little collectors. Jackson's got a ring that he bought on holiday. It's like, the little mood rings on holiday from about 3 years ago. And Jack,
has he still got it?
He's still got it. He's still got it in his little box.
That's fabulous.
His little treasures, because he thinks it's magic because it changes colour. I know. $14.99 for 5, which is really good. So that's £3 each. Or, when you have a gorgeous cup of tea.
Yes, is it nice?
Yeah, gorgeous cup of tea. Right, next up, 7, did you say?
To round off your morning.
Say that again. They're not drilled. They're not drilled, no. They'd be pretty heavy, wouldn't they, if they were drilled? Number 6 is nice. Ah. Number 7 is, ooh, is it selenite?
What are those?
Selenite. Wow. We haven't done white selenite in ages. You've got all different colours.
Oh my word!
I haven't even seen this before. Oh, is it not selenite?
Looks like selenite.
It might be a glass bead. Hang on.
Could be. If it is, it's good.
Okay, Leah's going to say, because the price we're going to do, it probably isn't selenite.
But these move. These lines move. They're not.
Have a look closely. What do you think, guys?
Oh, that's the cat's eye, yeah.
I
think it is too.
If you said, Steph, what's this? I'd say selenite.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not sure. We're not sure. It's just called a cat's eye. It doesn't say selenite or not.
But just enjoy it because it's beautiful.
Right, 6 strands.
Look at this colour.
Sorry, say. Oh, yeah, it can't be then. Is
How
it?
much? It
Oh,
does
I don't
look.
know.
How can you fake that?
They're cold.
Can you?
They're cold. See if you can check the docks.
I tell you what, if these are fake, they're blooming good.
Yeah.
They're
$12.99 might as well.
Look at this.
There is a
Look
certificate.
at these.
We're checking.
Look at these neon apatite colour ones.
We're checking. Well, if there's a certificate, then it would be, wouldn't it?
That's gorgeous colour, isn't it?
No? Okay.
I think that's my favourite one.
Well, we don't know. They're a cat's eye bead. Okay? They're a cat's eye bead.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful. Yeah, okay. Cat's eye bead.
Covers every eventuality, beads.
Yeah, $12.99. Yeah, exactly. They probably are, but I've never seen a bead like this. I've never seen a glass bead like this, but I don't know.
I haven't either.
I don't know. We don't know. We don't have the details, I'm afraid. Yeah, they do look like selenite, but we don't know. They are selenite-like beads.
Yes. But whatever.
Either way, they're
just
beautiful.
enjoy them. They're gorgeous. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. $12.99, and you've got 6 of them. £2.30, £2.17 each.
£2 a strand.
That's
Yeah.
bananas. Oh, you might as well. Yeah, really lovely.
Nice long strands as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I can't get over that price point. Love it.
Yeah, I love them.
We've got the same in a 4mm. Okay, cat's eye beads. Now, I do need to just reiterate, because my little boy, when I told him about tiger's eye, he thought it was a tiger's eye, and I was like, no. These aren't. This has the same effect a cat's eye has. You know, that reflected light.
Like in the middle of the
Yeah,
road.
he had a, what do you call it, a science show and tell. And I said, oh, take some of the gemstones in. So I gave him some of the ones that it's okay if they didn't come home or whatever. And one of them was a tiger's eye. So I put it in his hand. He said, what's that? And I said, tiger's eye. And he went, ooh.
Oh.
I was like, not a real one.
Oh,
just looks like tiger's eye. He was like, no, I'm going to leave that one on, I think, Mum. I was like,
I'll pass, thank you.
even though I'd already said, it's obviously not. But that's what he thought it was a real one. $12.99, absolutely brilliant for the 4mm.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah,
the 4mm.
really pretty. Now, before we do the last auction, which is the Jadeite, I like number 6. I love these. I've bought these a couple of times.
Oh, yeah.
I've bought these a couple of times.
They are gorgeous.
Love them. It's zircon, but that as a connector is just beautiful. It's wow factor, isn't it? This is the large size as well. It's what? No way. How many are there? Really, really nice with the aquamarine. Really nice with aquamarine.
Yes.
Or really, really nice with one 13mm bead below it. I think I'm gonna have to get this strand. Can't show you yet.
Oh, it's still a surprise.
Right, 23. Why can't I see 23? Oh, there's another layer. Ah, you know, like when you get down to the box of chocolates and then you realise there's another layer. 23. The peacock. Wow.
Oh, that got turquoise. What's it got in it?
It's enamel and gems, I think.
It's lovely.
Do you know what it looks like? It looks like the Van Cleef & Arpels one. Yeah. So I would use that asymmetric on a necklace.
Yeah, definitely.
You could continue that sort of colour into the gems, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
That is so pretty.
I think we had peacock pearls at the weekend on Sunday.
Excuse me.
$5.99. Oh, you know the balls, the gemstone spheres? You do get a stand, I think. Oh no, is that separate? Oh, okay, sorry, that's separate. If you want it, it's available on the website. Brilliant. Okily kokily. $5.99, that's a bargain. Or you could do a very posh pair of earrings, couldn't you? Okie dokie. I like number 12. So these are glass beads. I got these, in fact I need to make it, it's at home.
Oh, I haven't seen this one.
My mum, when she met my stepdad, they had a bit of a thing where when they went on dates and stuff, and there was these little glass hearts, they would buy them. So she's got a little tray at home with like loads and loads and loads of little glass heart beads. So I've got one. I'm going to make a bracelet for her. Yeah, but these are lovely. So you get all this beautiful stones.
Oh, they're different sizes too.
Yeah, different sizes. It's a really good kit, this. You've even got some spacers And then you've got 3 of and these are made by hand, these grass hearts. They're lovely. And honestly, they're probably 10 or 15 pounds.
Yeah, they would be.
On their own. Yeah, really beautiful. It's
like
lovely.
Bit like peridot inspired box, isn't it?
Beautiful. Yeah, lovely peridot.
Yeah.
Sort of limey, zesty colours. Really pretty. Great for
390
presents.
pieces.
Yeah.
Wow.
390 pieces. I think you might get... Do you get instructions? No, okay. Absolutely brilliant. Keep on going through for that. Right, it's time for a star buy. Now, if we had more of these, there would be a 2-week promotion. There would be all eyes on us because we're about to do something that we can't get again.
They are so lovely. How many have we got?
40. Is that right? 40 chances. Right.
I thought you were going to say about 10.
No, we've got 40, which is... So basically, these have been locked in an embargo and forgotten about, so to speak. Nobody's seen them. They've not been on air. They are not new. Have they been on air before? Sometimes this happens, right? Because our system... The only way I can kind of liken it, and the way that I see it in my brain, is if you've ever, when you were younger and you used to go to the library and everything was written down, wasn't it? You borrow the book, they stamp your book, they bring it back and it's all written. And at some point it became digital. So you have a card, now you scan your card and you scan your book yourself and you bring it back. And on their system, you can type in whichever book or whatever and see if it's in stock or not. There are going to be anomalies. There are going to be books booked in that haven't come back and put in the wrong place, and that's what happens.
Human error.
That's what happens in our vault sometimes. Now these were booked in December the 10th, 2025. They are absolutely extraordinary. They are absolutely extraordinary. Now, these are the largest jadeite beads we have in stock. We cannot source these. When we did the flashlight collection in May, we wanted to get at least 12 mils, and we just cannot get. If you ever see 12 mils in jadeite, that is basically our top line, isn't it, for size. To get 13 mils, I mean, we're working on October birthdays, like the special one, that's a 12 mil, isn't it? We can't get 13 to 14. These are the biggest beads. Wow. On top of the fact the quality of them is exceptional. The quality of these are absolutely amazing. And today you are going to get, it comes with the collector's box, it comes from the supplier, it's the same supplier. There's a huge jade house in the Far East that uses our exact supplier, that you will be able to get this from today.
So special.
Yeah. This is 4 figures. I would expect this to be 4 figures.
Would you split them up and use them,
yes,
a couple of pieces in other pieces?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would potentially do earrings, and then I would use those as accents. Yeah. I actually have a strand that I bought from Gems years and years and years and years and years ago. That's 13 mil. I've used 2 of the beads. I basically just restrung it. Yeah, Cherry is gonna be really cross with you. If you trash the price of these, you're not. Liam, that is too low. Well, I'm going to get them, so do your worst.
Yeah, be careful what you're saying.
240 carats. These are 13 mil, type A, green jadeite, completely irreplaceable. Completely irreplaceable. They're brand new today. They were booked in December last year, and they haven't been on air. They've been forgotten about. So Liam is doing a clearance, ridiculous. Yeah, Cherry, you can have a chat with Cherry about that. She's going to be fuming. She's going to be fuming. I think 199 is low. I think 99.99 is ridiculous. He said, I've got to retain my title, Bad Boy JM. You're head of buying now.
You're forgetting who you're dealing with.
Remember that title, darling. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is that cherry? Oh no. Right, fast as you can. I think 199 would have been amazing. I think they'd sell out 199. I would happily purchase at 199 because they are really special. And actually, it's the quality. When you get them home, you'll see how good the texture is.
Superb, they are.
Goodness me, what
You've
a deal.
You've
Don't
got
miss
to
that.
see these in real life to believe them. They're gorgeous.
Do not miss that. That is gorgeous. And the strand I've got, I think I got it in probably 2021, isn't anywhere near this quality.
Really?
Isn't anywhere near this quality.
Don't they go really well with the brown, the brown lining of the box?
So this is the box that this comes in.
It's a gorgeous box. You look at even the tassel is protected.
Yeah, if you follow some of the big jade houses, you'll have seen this box because this is the supplier. It's a really, really, really good supplier. I know it is.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
You're right. It absolutely is. It is unbelievable, and they are true. They are. They have just been sitting in the vault doing nothing.
So you're doing everyone a favour.
Yeah. I reckon that's how you should say to Cherry, I did you a favour. Let's see how that goes down, Liam.
Or you can say, Yvonne said I'm doing you a favour.
I did you a favour. See if she likes that. She'll say, thank you, Liam. Thank you so much for taking an irreplaceable item to a price that is out of this world. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. How good is that? Now, when are you next back in?
I'm back on the 19th, which I think is when you go on holiday, isn't it? So have a lovely, lovely time.
Thank you so much, darling.
It's been a lovely day. Thank you.
I'm going to be back tomorrow. I've got Grandidierite tomorrow at 10 with Toby, so make sure you stay tuned for that. I'm off to go and pop this into my basket. I will see you tomorrow morning at 8.
Bye.